Hello. Welcome, everyone. Hello, Penguin and Ray sucks at stuff. Welcome, welcome. And close to me. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Happy Wednesday! Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday! I'm pretty sure. My eyelids are crusting over. I don't know how to respond to this. I'm trying to think of a response. I don't know. Maybe clean your eyes? I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. Okay, so we made a little bit of an oopsie yesterday. Maybe because I was trying to go fast and I didn't catch it. We made a little bit of an oopsie. Not that it really matters too much. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Because look, the only oopsie that there is that, see how this tail is in this corner? All of the other ones, the tail is always in this corner. I accidentally made this tail on the opposite side, so I accidentally have it turned. So that's a little bit of the oopsie that I did. Hello, Scarlet. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Nick Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Went to Crochet Park. All my skin dry and peeling off. Oh, like sunburn? I got sunburn. Or something different. Who knows? Just had to empty the camper so I'm in a slightly worse mood. Gross. Understandable though. I think I'd be in a pretty bad mood too. So we're gonna redo this square just because I know it doesn't make that much of a difference, but to me it does. To me, it needs to be the same. So we took off this square. Now I gotta redo it. It's a burnt, but it's all crust. Gross. Close to me TV is letting that shit crust. Gross. Why am I all of a sudden now all the way over here? Before, I even positioned my camera to be more up there because that's how I was crocheting yesterday. And then now, I'm all the way over here. Oh my god. Whatever. Something about seeing a stream notification has put me into a very productive mood. I've instantly, so thank you. Let's go. I'm happy it's motivated you. Yeah. Having to clean out the poop tank I would not like, but has to be done though. I'm assuming. I don't know. I've never been in an RV, I'm assuming. Some sort of RV or trailer type thing. I've never been in that, so I've never had to clean one. But I assume it's gross. Or take it out. You had to empty it. Yeah. Gross. YouTube is telling me that the new goal thing is right there. What does that shit mean in terms of letting it crust? Let that shit crust. Don't worry about it. Camper, we've been... Oh wait, you did say camper, right? Dumb. I forgot already. Been living in one since January and my husband usually takes care of it. Yeah. Camper, those are... Huh, wait. I might be thinking of a mobile home. We're talking about actual fecal material crusting. Hello, Recluse. Welcome, welcome. I did it. I did the guitar performance. Oh, let's go! I'm assuming it went well, the guitar performance. The crust on the socks after it receives. It's whatever you want it to be. Right, Scarlet? Did I say hi to Scarlet? I think I did. My brain's not working right now. My memory is being real bad. I'm assuming I did say hi to Scarlet. Scarlet knows what letting that shit cross means. Now we are traveling later. Now we're traveling later? Are you saying bye? I'm confused. We'll see you later then, Recluse. I think I remember. I'm learning how to edit videos, and it's harder than I was expecting, currently fighting through 2 hours of Skyrim footage. Yeah. I've never done anything in terms of, like, you know, just combing through or, like, editing a 2 hour to 3 hour, like, thing. But editing it is quite hard. Like, it takes me so long to make just a little thing. I couldn't imagine making, like, cutting down a 2 hour thing of footage. Not wiping your video after doing a poopy? Yeah. Random beach from V says yes, by the way. What? Oh, is that where you're traveling to? I'm assuming. Must be fun. Get to travel around. I want to travel one day. Guys, just know one day I'll travel and I'll make vlogs. I'll do travel vlogs. Hello, Ray Minx. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It's so tedious. It is, and then if you, like, space out, you gotta rewind because you spaced out during, like, potential moment you want to keep in the video. Hello, I'll just say my Nahafe. Oder. Welcome, Oder. How are you doing? Yawn. I'm tired, too. I'm so tired, I'm forgetting shit that I've already said. You pronounce it as Visayas. Visayas? Visayas. Philippines mentioned? I'm not sure. Doing swell. Went to the DMV. Oh, nice! Hopefully the DMV went well. I went to the DMV 2 weeks ago? I need to go again. I need to make another appointment. Oh yeah, I was saying, YouTube's letting me know that the goal thing right here, and it, well, oh, not available? Wait. It's saying this is a new thing right here that I can put on, but I'm not gonna. Hello, Flash. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Better than the BMV? Huh. I didn't think of it like that. I didn't think of... You know, the BMV is worse than the DMV. Hanging in there. How about you? Quite tired. I don't know. I'm cooked. That's what. I'm cooked because every single day I'm tired. And then, like, my brain's getting worse and worse. My brain is literally rotting. Got stung. When I got in there, you got stung as soon as you went to the DMV? Oh. Wait, I can add stream markers? I never even know that. No, the BMV. Yeah, you got stung at the BMV. How dare they sting you? That's fucked up. Not to mention they die after they sting. It's so sad. You must have had a threatening aura. Tea or coffee, then a book might help. I do like tea. And coffee, actually, but... I can't have coffee right now. Hello, Red! Welcome, welcome. Red Hot Chili Peppers? Like the band or the food? I'm not editing, screw that. I'll wait for my husband to get home in like 4 hours. Yeah, I mean, there's no problem in taking like a small break. You could take like a break, like maybe for like an hour, and then watch like maybe 30 minutes to an hour of footage, see if there's anything you want to keep in there, edit it, and then take another break. Like, I think like a long editing session would not be great. If your bones had emotions, then what would yours be feeling? Directed to everyone? My bones? Tired. Cause I'm tired. Sound like shit, cousin man. Tired? What? I thought I sounded normal. Man, last night was fucking awful. I tried to sleep so bad I couldn't do it. Damn, insomnia hitting. Yeah, insomnia is not fun. I can't sleep at night most nights, so it's bad. It's not a great feeling. Either a book you want to read or reread a favorite. Yeah, maybe. That might help. Haven't read in a while, but I have listened to audiobooks. Audiobooks are nice too. Oh, I haven't touched this since like 4 a.m. last night. I've been laying in bed watching YouTube. A very chill day then. There's no problem with a chill day. Blank. I would say GP's bones would always be hungry. That is true. Always hungry. For chicken specifically. I really like chicken. For some reason I can't fall asleep unless every light in the house is out and my dad was awake until midnight making bread and the oven is right next to my room, so my room got too warm. Oh, especially with the summer right now. Damn. I'd open a window if possible, but then there might be bugs. I don't know what I'd do. His Fair Assassin. Haven't read the other 2 books in over a decade. Good series. Yeah, his Fair Assassin series is a good series. I also really like Warrior Cats. I really want to read The Hunger Games. I think that'd be cool. Can you say you've read it? I mean, the audiobooks I've listened to so far, I have read already. It's just that I was showing them to Raptor, because Raptor doesn't really read books. I would sleep in pitch darkness, but struggle when a light is on unless in the car. Yeah, chicken's always bussin'. That one nugget that's just made of complete fat. Ew, I've never gotten that. Gross. Phantom, my room has no windows. What do you do in my situation? Just lay down and die of heat stroke? Blast a hole through the wall. No, I'm kidding. Probably go outside and chill for a little bit, then come back in to the house. Woke up feeling gross and warm too. Gross. Sweaty. I'm planning on rereading the entire ACOTAR series when the next books come out. Counts as one of my favorite series. What's that series? I'm not good at recognizing acronyms. hot take, but audio books can sometimes enhance the story. I agree. Especially if the person reading them is really good at, voices and stuff like that. Like the person that I was showing Raptor, who was reading the Warrior Cat series, he does voices for every single cat, and he's really good at it. Boneless wings and Panda Express orange chicken. It is good. They have like the spicy chicken now. That's really good. I really like it. Oh, today, I decided to get Pokeball. And, they messed up my order. They put spicy tuna in it. And the thing is, I don't like tuna. But I was gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna try it. I've tried tuna before, didn't like it, so I'm gonna try it again. So I tried it, and I was like, nah, I don't like it. I don't like the texture, I don't like how it tastes. And then I was like, okay, wait, maybe let me try it again. I got a bigger scoop and ate it. I was like, no, I can't do it. I don't like it, so I had to take that scoop out. I don't like tuna. A Court of Thorns and Roses. I have not heard of that book series. Sounds cool, though. Is it like... Yeah, it's the first one that pops up. Wait, why does it look familiar? Why do these books look familiar? I feel like I've seen these in like a bookstore before. Interesting. Sen!
_part.
Thank you so much, Sen. How are you doing? Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Chapter in the Game of Thrones series? Oh, is it Game of Thrones? Maybe that's why it looks familiar. Tried spicy orange chicken and it melted my face off. It's really good. I really like how spicy it is. If it's not spicy, just hand it over to me. Too bad the tuna was spicy. Or if you were there and it wasn't spicy, I would have given it to you. It makes me sick. That shit sucks. I can't eat tuna either. I've tried. I even tried today and I could not eat it. I had to do spicy chicken. I'm not sure either. I just Raptor buys it and then I eat off of his plate. Tuna GP. That fish do you like most? I'm a fan of boneless tilapia. One day I want to eat salmon. I do like salmon. I like red snapper. I like scrimp. And I know it's not a fish, that's like a krill, right? Or something like that. I like scrimp, and I like crab. Ever even eaten tuna? Maybe you like it. I'm just not a fan of the texture of it. A friend of mine gaslit themselves to being allergic to tuna. That's funny. They hate tuna so much that they make themselves allergic. Recognize that series? It's been around for a good while. That's what I was thinking. It looks familiar. It's been all over Book Talk, so they get featured tables in places like Barnes and Nobles. I don't have TikTok, but it must be really popular if I like seen it in like bookstores and stuff. I believe you. Book Talk is like, I know is really big on TikTok. Okay, hopping on League while I watch. She's gonna go get a lot of salt. A lot of saltiness. Good luck with League. Fudging love tuna. So what happened in your life to play League? She loves League, apparently. She loves that shit. All of Sarah J. Maas's books are great. I've read all of them, and all 3 of her series have made me immensely happy and made me cry. You know it's a good book if it makes you cry or makes you have really big emotions. Outside of outside of stick form, I cannot stand fish sticks. I cannot. Homer, let the Barts out. Hello, Dan. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? The Barts? There's multiple? Dude. If I have a kid, I'm not if I have 2 kids, I'm not naming them Bart and Bart 2. I'm not. I'd say shrimp is a personal favorite. Shrimp is good. You know that shrimp are actually the same category as bugs? Yes. I did know this. Book talk, personally, is mostly SMVT? I'm not sure what SMVT is. I'm pretty sure nearly all crustaceans are technically just giant bugs. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't have TikTok, but those videos get posted to places like Facebook and Shorts. That's true, that's true. If one person has one social media, it's most likely they have another too. Nice blanket. Thank you, Mikey. How are you doing, Mikey? I'm getting distracted a little bit. Yeah, how are you doing? So there are giant arthropods in the ocean who are also edible. I don't like arthropods. I don't like them. Yes, there's multiple. Wait, did you hear that The Simpsons is getting a new movie? Managed to finish what you mentioned you had to finish yesterday? I got it mostly done, and then like this morning I realized, oh, I want to make a different, I want to change something in it, so I might change something real quick later, but I'm pretty much have it done. I spent working on it all night. Smut. Oh! I thought it was an acronym. My bad. Didn't they say smut? Is mostly smut. Oh, okay. So, interesting. So, like, book talk, there's a lot of books that are smutty. Like, fan fiction-y. A water bug. True, I do like shrimp and crabs. I don't know if crabs count as a bug, but I'm assuming they do because they have a lot of legs. It confuses me that people eat giant bugs but not small bugs because of big water bugs. They have white meat that is good. Bugs in normal land bugs are filled with black goop that is ugly and gross. Hello, Nick Plush. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Is arthropods with an R? Arthropods. I grew up on The Simpsons. I didn't grow up with The Simpsons, but my boyfriend showed me a lot of episodes because he grew up with it. It's pretty good, and he showed me, well, he showed me like early Simpsons and the movie. And then there's gonna be a new Simpsons movie coming out that he's gonna wanna watch. Simpsons getting a new movie? Damn. Yeah! It was announced, I wanna say in the last month, maybe. Have meat that is good. No. It's gross. It looks gross. Yes, and I'll read those on occasions on Wattpad, but I don't touch a physical smutty book with a 10-foot pole. Fair enough, fair enough. Everyone's been on Wattpad. But talk is in categories. Some accounts focus on smut, and other accounts focus on non-smut for people who don't like smut. Yeah, I can see that appealing to a lot of people. Like, having more of a variety account, and then accounts that focus on smut for people who want it. I've seen them, but only on occasion. Why are you pronouncing arthropods? As a joke, or... When I see that word, that's how I read it in my head. Remember my dad would record it, and we watch it during dinner. Treehouse of Horrors was always my favorite. Yeah! He showed me some Treehouse of Horror episodes. They're pretty funny, I'd say. Like tofu project thing? Tofu project? good when Japanese store and got anime manga called Solo Leveling. Ah, Solo Leveling. I haven't watched that, but I know some friends who watch it. Personally, I love my smut, but the last several books I've read were so wholesome they made me happy cry. Oh. We do love wholesome too. The good smut is good, but wholesome also good. When you say tofu instead of toho. Well, I say tofu on purpose. I'm not saying anthropod on purpose. That's just how my brain reads it. I'm trying to find the word again, just for me to actually slow down and read it. Arthropods. That doesn't sound correct. Anthropods sounds better. The happiness is always tear-worthy when it's a sad story. I really love sad stories. I love stories that make me feel something. None of them were sad stories, but I'm so happy when the MC's anxieties were proven wrong. Making me think of, like, mystery novels. Though I haven't really read any mystery novels. I've just watched a lot of mystery movies. Hello, Kruka! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. What's crockin'? I'm making a blanket. I made a slight oopsie, so I had to redo it, but we're back on track. Personally writing a technically sad story, missing older brother and all. Let's go. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that you write stuff. Right, like poems and such, and also stories. Book I'm thinking of especially is a field guide for formerly villainous. Someone at B&N recommended to me and I loved it. Oh my god, my brain. A book I'm thinking of especially is Field Guide for the Formerly Villainous. Someone in B&N. Oh, Barnes and Nobles recommended to me and loved it. I've not heard of that book. But that does sound cool, especially, like, for the formerly villainous. I think that sounds interesting. Anthropos is literally giving me psychic damage, if you know what that means in Greek. No, I don't. Doing well, thinking on making an application vid for a try. Wait. Oh! I can't read right now. Vid for to try to join Wildcard? Wildcard? Is that like a group thing? Well, I hope you get it, Kuka. When you factor in the internet, it means humanized feet. What? Anthropods. Isn't that anthropomorphic? Hello, Saloni. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Because means in Greek, I know little, but not all. I didn't read about the about blurb, and it was not what I was expecting based on title. Super wholesome book. Oh. So it's like, it's literally don't judge a book by its cover. In this case, by its title. Apparently, according to Google, anthropod is not a real thing. It's but a typo. Anthropods in the context of the internet means humanized to be. I mean, you did say that earlier. No, gra. Are you gambling, Saloni? Man, arthropod instantly misspelled it. I hope to God. There we go. We got turn or work. But anthropod was a thing from Subnautica. No, I said anthropod and GP mispronounced it and I got angry. Then again for the person who didn't see. I don't know, man. I see words, I say what I read. Is it correct? Not always. For the record, anthropod is shit like spiders, mantises, and centipedes. Yeah, that's what they are. I don't like them. They scare me. That's like gasopod. I as super far off. Oh, I was super far off. Wrong animal. What's with the crayons? Ah, you get crayons if you're subscribed to my channel. If you're subscribed to my channel, you get 5 crayons per 10 minutes of watching the stream. If you have a membership, you get 10 crayons per 10 minutes. Goopo Mambo, hello. Goop Mambo. Mambo number 5. Trying to crochet a cardigan, but I got the yarn from my stepmother, so I have no clue what yarn it is. So I'm using a 14mm hook. That's pretty big. I'm guessing it's really thick yarn. Use a 3mm hook with. Oh wait. If you'd usually use a 3mm, that means it'd be smaller weight or lighter weight. Is that the term? I forget the term. 14mm hook. That was pretty big. This is a 5.5. Gasopods are cool dudes. It's a currency channel, pretty much. Not currency, as a cryptocurrency or something. Invest in crayon coin. Invest in my crayon coin. I definitely will not rug pull. My double U key isn't working. I forgot to tell the Phantomverse this. Things are replaced with Q or just skipped. Ah, okay, okay. What's it basically used for? I never knew about this. If you go to the extension link and log in with the YouTube channel you're using to type in chat, you can buy different wisp colors. That's how some people have bisexual wisp. Scarlet has the blue wisp. Saloni has the rainbow wisp. Flash has the orange wisp. The pride wisps are not available right now. I had them available from May, June, and July. And then but there are still some pride wisps, the rainbow one for pride in general. There should be trans, non-binary, and gender fluid still available because I thought it'd make sense to have those still available. And then there's also just the default colors. But we're coming up on October, so there'll be a bunch of Halloween wisps in October. And by that, there's 4 different ones. There's like a pumpkin, there's a shadow wisp, there's like purple and green one, and a purple and orange one. There's 3 different Halloween wisps. Gender fluid? Well, you can get you could save up for the gender fluid wisp. I'm not sure how expensive it is right now. Spoop wisps. Yep, those spooky ones. Small yarn with a massive hook. Trying to stretch the yarn to last as long as possible. Okay, now I see. Because when you said a big hook, I thought big yarn, but that's not always the case. I have seen people do that though, where they have a really big hook for a smaller yarn. Makes for like, yeah, cardigans like you said. I've seen people make cardigans like that. Or like table stuff. Like, oh, I can't think of what it is. Like decorations. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Trying to fold this up. Because it wasn't on the floor, but it was getting close. So I want to bring this up a little bit. Bless you. Thank you. Looks like a nut right now. Yeah, like a nut. Went and checked. I have 300 something crayons. That's quite a bit, actually. You can get crayons via winning battle royales, boss fights. There's also, you probably noticed every 5 minutes there'll be a crayon like this floating around. If you catch those, you get 30. Usually on special occasions, like my birthday or like my streamiversary, I'll have it be doubled. So you get 60 from those, and then just being subscribed, you get 10 crayons. Hello, Ryder! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I get food and now I'm dizzy. Oh. Sorry you're dizzy. Hopefully you just gotta lay down or drink some water and you'll be good. Bless you, thank you. Ryder! Did you hear about the new Simpsons movie? I know you like the Simpsons. From my memory. Right. I started college on Monday. I learned that some muggers enter the building to mug students. Oh! Better keep a knife on ya. If your campus allows that. Like the season 1 to 10 Simpsons, not the current ones, but at least the movie will be hand-drawn. Yeah, I was wondering if you were excited for like the new movie. Because I heard about that and I was like, oh, I gotta ask Ryder. Because I remember one time you bet your Simpsons collection and your house in like gambling, and then you lost it all. Actually like the scene. You like it? I'm probably... Raptor's probably gonna want to watch it since he's a fan of The Simpsons. He hasn't watched anything current of The Simpsons, but he used to like it. I also think the yarn I'm using for this cardigan is ugly, so I'm hoping it looks better not caked. Hopefully it does. Maybe it just needs a little work. Get put into a project and then blocked a little bit, worn, and it'll look a lot better. B, would you rather spend 3 days in the rainforest of South America or 1 day in Australia? 3 days. South America Forest, Australia. Probably 1 day in Australia. It's not specific where I am. South America one is specifically in the rainforest. Australia, I could be in fucking Sydney. By the way, that's like the only Australian place I know. I couldn't think of any other town or city. I use pepper spray to or just my shoe if I was getting mugged. You know, true. Yeah, you should keep pepper spray on you, Ryder, if you're allowed to keep it. Yeah, also glitch. I got the Discords? You got Discords! You should join my Discord server! Now then you won't be silenced by YouTube when you try to post memes to me. You'd have enough food to survive in both cases, so don't worry about that. Okay. Not hopeful. It's a dark purple, which is my least favorite color, and it's got this barf green color in it too. Seems very like witch colored, if that makes sense. Like a witch in a cauldron. Hit them with the chancla. Threaten them with the chancla. I'm sure they'll be really scared. Hello, Agent Crimson. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello, Yoshi God. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Not gonna lie, I think I saw the muggers. Wanna hear my story time? Sure, Ryder. It's too hot, man. It is! It's burning. We're gonna melt. Oh my god, you're gonna melt. Tell you one thing, Glitch. I have a lot of drama going on in Discord server I'm co-owner of. Damn. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it gets resolved. Not sure the drama, but drama's never fun to deal with. Slot machine screwed me once again. You gamble? Oh my god. I just saw you did gamble 50 in the last 50. Yoshi God, stop. You have to save so you can get back to your former glory. Besides gambling, what can we do? Yeah, you could buy wisp colors, like Yoshi got said. But I get art commission of my wife in a kimono. Nice, nice. Yeah, you can buy different colors by logging into this link. And then you have to log in, and then you'll be able to. It's easier on PC to log in my opinion. And it will take 1 to 2 business days to log in. It takes a bit, so just be patient with it. So I was getting out of the building at 9:19 p.m. when I saw 3 guys and a girl wearing hoodies, and they asked me where the bathrooms were, and I kindly told them, and they smirked and then went inside quickly. Is that suspicious? Maybe they were getting up close to you to see if you looked like you had money, but they probably decided you looked like a broke bitch and decided not to mug you. I'm kidding, Ryder. I'm kidding. Only the 2 head moderators having an argument and one of them wanting to fire the other. Oh. Yeah, that's a tough situation. Would love a pink wisp, but I didn't see a pink one. In February, there is a pink wisp. You'd have to wait till February though, or until Black Friday, where all of the Wisp colors are available at half price. So you'd have to wait until Black Friday to get the Valentine's Day Wisp at the quickest. At least you're okay, Ryder. Yes. Why did you have to do, why did you have to do Ryder like that? I was kidding. Yeah, don't get mugged, Ryder. That's why I said have a knife on you, or as someone else said, have pepper spray. You have no right to say that to me, JK. Look, obviously you have money. You have a Simpsons collection, the Simpsons movie or series collection from season 1 to 10. Obviously you have money. I'm waiting till the actual owner gets back so I can ask for his help to resolve this. Makes sense. Yeah, consult other higher ups, or aka the owner. I would say would be the best option, and then you guys can decide together what to do. And then I learned that they started bugging, threatening, and pointing with guns to students. 6 minutes, I left the building. That's crazy, actually. What the fuck? You left 6 minutes after. That's crazy, Ryder. I didn't think that's where this was going. Oh, that's crazy. Good thing you left. Hopefully no one got hurt. Because that's actually crazy that you saw suspicious people walking in, and then like 6 minutes later, that happens. That's actually crazy. It must have been them, actually. Simpsons movie collection. Ah, you LARPin'. There's only one movie, SMH. There's about to be a second one. There's a new Simpsons movie coming out. Hello, Fanpom. Hello, Cloth. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, you're right. I'm a LARPer. Forgot I made my husband the backup for my email, and he sent me a screenshot of me logging in to see the Wisp colors. Yeah, sorry, it's a bit of a process. But I've had to deal with. How's your day so far? Pretty normal day. Pretty uneventful, nothing really going on. So I'm just crocheting. My science teacher just gave us tickets to a rave at school, and then it's extra credit if we go. Then go! Rave! And also extra credit. Dude. You could just chill by the punch bowl if you don't want to dance. Extra credit. Probably thought, hey, this guy is so nice and kind, and look how well endowed and Sigma he is. We shouldn't rob him. You know, true. They saw how much of a gentleman you were and decided not to rob him. Hello, Joker of Spades. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Or they were intimidated by your aura, Ryder. Yeah. That's true. They also could have been intimidated by Ryder's aura. They saw him, and then they're all like, his aura, he definitely has a wife. AKA Meloetta. I'm sorry, Ryder. I don't know why I keep doing this to you. I'm sorry. It's not a process compared to applying for a job. One wanted me to give them my driver's license number to apply. That seems a bit weird. I don't see why they'd need your license number unless it's like a driving job, right? Unless you're like doing delivery. I don't see why they'd need your license number. Guess what? What? What am I guessing? Could have taken them down and didn't, because that would have been so easy. My European friends start school soon. My school term is already almost over. Oh, nice! Like, done with school for, like, of all time? Or just, like, done with that semester or term? I have turbo controller. I'm using it to press a button super fast. Feels the aura from the comment. Feels the aura from the comment. It's not cheating, it's creative efficiency. Using a press button super fast. Oh, okay. I see. I need that for, like, Cookie Clicker. If I win, I'd rather not go socializing, considering science is already my highest subject. I guess that's true. If your grade is already, like, really high. Then I guess, yeah, you don't need to go. My grades were not the best. You're gonna get the fate. You are gonna get the fate the robbers could have had if I wasn't so kind. If you keep going, glitch. Angry emoji. You're funny. It was a kitchen job at a hospital. Yeah, I still don't see why they would need your license number. Maybe background check stuff, but I don't see why you need a license, like, driver's license number for, like, screening for that, you know? My friend cursed me by getting me into Helldivers. Helldivers seems pretty cool. I don't know if I could be able to play it, though, because the bugs. Are you at least enjoying Helldivers? I still got 2 years of school left before I'm done. I'm only in year 10. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Exactly, you're funny. The fact that one of the shady guys says, "Thanks, man, you're the best," I actually felt nice inside. That's crazy! What? These guys are insane. It's a crazy story. Oh! Do you guys want to hear a story about what happened when we went to the Pride Parade? Did I tell it? So when we were at the Pride Parade, we were done. We were walking back to the subway because we had to get back to my cousin's place. So we were taking the subway and, like, we were looking at this thing because we didn't know what it was. So we were looking at, like, this, like, courtyard. And then a guy comes up behind us and says, "How you ladies doing?" And we turn around. I couldn't understand a fucking word he was saying. I kept asking my sister and my cousin, "What the fuck did he say?" And then, like, he said, do you like exploring?" And I was like, "What the fuck did he say?" And then my sister said, "Do you like exploring?" And we were just, like, staring at him. And my sister's like, "I guess." And then he's like, "Well, I got a project for you." And then we're like, "No thanks," and we walked away. We were like, what the fuck? It was really weird. Also, Glitch, one of my friends drew my OC as a protogen. What's a protogen? Is that like a robot thing? Like Mega Man? I don't know. I'm not sure. I do enjoy shooting bugs. I cannot deny that. Shooting bugs and Helldivers. Hell yeah. I hate bugs. Never had to give my driver's license for a background check before. Usually just need my social. I didn't finish the application. Yeah. It seems really weird to me. Like, I agree. Like, they wouldn't need that for a background check. But that's, like, the only thing I could think of for, like, why they'd need it, but that doesn't make sense either. Hello, Raptor. It's like being a Warhammer commissar on the front lines against Tyranids. Tyranids? Okay, Raptor corrected me. My friends and I were suffering in the void, but we dying in the name of liberty. Bye. Is that also Helldivers talk? Bye.
Oh. Dinner McCurry?
Oh, what is it? Okay. It's a robot furry. Oh, that's what a protogen is. Okay, I did not know that. I heard proto and I thought of Mega Man. I thought you were willing to go all Dora the Explorer. Yeah. It was really weird. Robot furry. Is like a cyborg furry. Gotcha. When I was 16, I had a grown man approach me at a gas station because he wanted to take photos of me for his Instagram. Do not trust that. I've heard stories of that. That's so weird for people to do. Why would you want to take pictures of me? It's so weird. A similar encounter at a Pride event when I was accompanied by, when I accompanied my sibling, we were approached by a rough-looking guy who was trying to sell a microwave still in its box. Yeah, it was like, I think the guy was homeless and he approached us. I'm not sure though, but pretty sure. Like, I found out that the student told the security guards about the incident and they literally said to them, "That's not my problem." Bruh, what do you mean that's not your problem? Crazy. I also tried complimenting my Yu-Gi-Oh shirt to try and keep the convo going. IDK, we just kept walking away. Yeah, good to just walk away. But yeah, that's crazy, right? Why? Why wouldn't they feel like, I don't know, do their... I don't know, why wouldn't they do anything? On Friday I wrote a gay fanfic. Let's go! We love gay! I also learned that this isn't the first time people, like, enter the buildings. This house is a fucking nightmare! It is. That I would hate going to a school like that. Like, just thinking, oh, I might be robbed. Don't keep anything valuable on you. That's just what I would do. I would just not keep anything valuable on my person if that was happening to me. Or at my school. Be like, all my money and debit cards at home. Hello, Blue God Mario gameplay. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I am back. I missed you. I'm trying to think if I remember your username. I don't think I do. Did you change it recently? Or did you have a different username before? That's their job. Hello? That's what I'm saying! Why didn't they just do their job? I'm trapped in an elevator of idiots. I'm in an elevator full of idiots. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot, but my house lost its water. Damn, I hate losing water because then you can't flush the toilet. And it sucks. Wish I could show you the drawing, but of course I can send images. I can't send the images in chat. No. It's unfortunate. Hello, Zero Angel. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. At school, some lady walked into school with a knife and a backpack, and the principal at the time didn't realize she wasn't a student and dress coded her. That's crazy. Didn't even notice. I feel like if you're a principal, you'd recognize students. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that depends on if the school's really big. If it's like a really big school, kind of, the students all blend together, maybe. Barely use the water here because we have what I can only describe as a negative water pressure, so I completely forgot to mention it. Ah, okay. So you already have water problems. Dude, Mario God, I'm Yoshi God. True, we got 2 gods. She made it to the library and the librarian noticed she wasn't a student. That's scary. Doing good, how about you? Tired. Just crocheting, but getting very distracted. As per usual. Nuh-uh. The fudge you mean? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It was not a big school. Then I don't see why they didn't recognize that she... Especially the principal didn't recognize it wasn't a student. Unless they just don't pay attention and can't be bothered. Don't let strangers in without an ID or in uni. Yeah. What about Clovzagod? You are Clovzilla. Imagine I see the same shady guys and they ask me where the lost and found room is. I think you just gotta say where it is, Ryder. That is always what they say whenever you are held at gunpoint or anything like that, just comply. Don't try to fight them, don't do anything, just comply. School fully bans you from entering without an access card. Yeah. Our school was doing that for, started doing that my senior year, before anyone could just come on campus. But, my senior year, they started using cards, and if you didn't have your ID card, you get in trouble. Oh shit. I just noticed you have a number 16 Shockmaster as your profile picture. Shockmaster? Is this... I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is a reference to. Well, tell them, listen here, you little chud. I'm Peak, you are Mid. I'm Sigma, you are Ligma. I'm Chad, you are Virgin, and there's nothing you can do about it. Matilda reference? But, I don't know, Gen Z slang? Is that what this would be? Matilda reference, but Gen Z slang? It's a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Oh, okay. I thought this was something in Mario plus Rabbids. I'm not the only one with the Yu-Gi-Oh card for a profile picture here. Let's go. Okay, but what does Pot of Greed do? Pot of Greed allows me to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Then I summon Pot of Greed. Love that clip, even though I'm not saying it correct. Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed. It's so hard to do this because the piece is so big. I don't understand these kids nowadays. I don't. With Gen Z slang. It's Gen Alpha slang, not Gen Z. I thought some of that was like Gen Z slang, but I could be wrong. I thought it was like kind of bold-ish, but I don't know. I don't know the slang that well. And I'm Gen Z, so maybe you're right. Gen Alpha slang, not Gen... Oh, wait, I already read that. What the fuck? What monster is that, Joker? As a 2003 Gen Z, I can't understand that slang. My sister's also born 2003. I don't understand... Oh, wait, I already read that. Personally, best thing to do in school is make sure the security guards know who you are. True. You don't want them to mistake you for someone who's not a student. Herald of Creation. No, you can't do that. Really bad effect, but I was just like the way it looks. What generation is Forrest Gump? I'm Gen Z. I was born 1199. At least I think 1199. Probably. Gotcha. I haven't seen a monster be used a lot. Would tell the robbers, you can't rob me. I have 7 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. They would be shaking their boots from that much aura. Not the Kingdom's power. Rise of Kingdom's power. you liked my story time, give it a like, subscribe, and ring the bell. Yes, of course. Be sure to like his story. What gen is it's 2005 Gen Z. Gen Z doesn't stop until like, I think maybe 2010 or 2012, but I could be wrong. When does Gen Alpha start? Yeah, Gen Alpha starts 2010. Oh, thank you. I'm not too hungry though. Go. I'm not too hungry at the moment. You can save it for me if you want. Oh wait. It might not be 2010. Oh wait. It says... Why is this one so heavily debated? What the fuck? I'm seeing so many 2010 and then some places say 2012. Why is this one like... No one knows when it starts and ends? So weird. Say different things for the end dates for generations so it's never clear. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, what the fuck is it not clear? Okay. I gotta do something real quick. Okay, hold on. I thought I was a millennial when I was a kid. To be fair, no one really knows when the gens start, it seems like if you ask them. Like, I'm pretty sure Gen Z, like, starts 1998. But no one seems to realize that. They're always like, oh, it's 2000. No, it's not. Okay, I'm done. Hello, Nick Gamer. Welcome. How are you doing? Hello. If it was to have a Yu-Gi-Oh monster as my profile picture, I'd be my goat. Number 39, Utopia. Does that one look cool? Stop dividing people by generations. What do you propose? I'm curious. Just because 2010 to I think 2015 was like transition or something. Maybe. Most agreed upon start for Gen Z. Is the coolest in my opinion. Like, how cool? I was sitting on my hip and I didn't realize. Oof. Does it hurt? This morning, I slipped on my arm really weird, and my hand was numb for such a long time, and it started to hurt, even though it was numb at the same time. It did not feel good. Yes, it hurts. Damn. Just gotta rub it until it feels better. At least that's what I do. Because if I lay on my ribs, it hurts. I can't lay on my ribs. Specifically my left side. I stood up to get my tea out of the bedroom, and I regretted standing. Ooh. Do you ever get, like, whenever you stand up really quick, it's, like, dizzy for a moment? Happens to me sometimes. When I get up too quickly. The left side of my head against the table corner hurt pretty bad for a bit. Did I read that correctly? I'm assuming you'll correct it soon. You play Yu-Gi-Oh? What deck do you play? Ah, Yu-Gi-Oh people. Hip. Ah, hip. The side of my hip against the corner hurt really bad for a bit. Yeah, especially the corner. The corners always get ya on tables or desks. They always get ya. Or if it's not the corner of the table, it's the leg of the table and you stub your toe on it. Like around the pelvis bone. Oof. Yeah, that'll get ya. Actually, not corner, it was like the side. Ah, you just hit the side of the table? Yeah. Hopefully you're alright. You're alright, Scarlet. You're alright. Stubbing your toe is also the worst. I put my engagement ring. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sure you'll find it. It's just not in an obvious spot. You still hurt. Maybe it might have a... Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Oh, I was gonna say, if it still hurts, it might have a bruise of some sort. Hope you survive, Scarlet. Have her in our prayers that she recovers soon. Look at that. 3 rows connected. Took off to the shower last night at like 5 a.m. Ooh, early. Early shower. Be sure to let you all know Yoshi got 07. Yeah, we need to know if you survive. Haven't gone to bed yet. I found it. We good? Okay, good. Would be really sad. I feel like I would be someone who'd lose their engagement ring. Like, I feel like I'd probably, like, take it off to go swimming or something. Or I'll be swimming and it falls off and then I lose it. So once we get across the top here, we will be halfway done with this blanket. Halfway done. And it's decently long. Decently long. Got it custom off Etsy. It's got my name engraved with it. And I love you message on the inside of the ring. Oh, how sweet. That's so cute. Yeah, I'd be really sad if I lost something like that. I go, oh, Yoshi got sent Utopia in the Discord server, so I'm able to see what it looks like. Oh yeah, Scarlet, because I sent in the memes chat the the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles caskets. And I'm like thinking, I asked Raptor, I was like, you and the boys, like, when you guys pass away, are you guys, like, coordinating who's gonna get which casket and get buried next to each other? And Scarlett said that she wants to be buried in a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle casket. Which one, Scarlett? Which one? They're calling dibs on their preferred one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, are you gonna be doing that with the boys? Hello, Willow. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. The first thought is the blue one. Okay, so she wants... I'm not sure which ninja... Is that... Oh my god. Does he start with R? His name? I could be very wrong. Leonardo? Oh, I was completely wrong. It did not start with an R. It started with an L. It's Leonardo. I'm okay, you? Very tired. But vibing and crocheting at the same time. And yapping with chat. Having fun mostly yapping and doing some crocheting in the middle of it. Raphael is the one you're thinking of, the red one. Oh, that's why I thought it started with an R. I'm thinking of the red one. It's the thing with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles where I recall, like, as a kid, I remember watching some episodes of, like, of it when I was really, really young, but I could not tell you a single episode or which Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that I watched. I could not tell you. Hello, Kyrie. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. I'm good? That's good. The other ones are Donatello, purple, Michelangelo, orange one. I can only ever remember Michelangelo. The other ones cannot. Maybe because I'm biased to orange, but who knows. Did you watch the 90s version or 2000 versions? I don't know. I could not tell you. All right, we made it to an hour. I should do Battle Royale. We should do Battle Royale time. Blue Leonardo, purple Donatello, red Raphael, orange Michelangelo. A good way to remember them is that they're named after artists. Yeah! I always wondered why they were named after, like, artists. Who knows? Dude, I'm gonna lose this battle royale. Did you lose already? I can't tell. Because on 12 Turtles Goes Hard, it just escalates to so rapidly as every season passes. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot I need to do a special thing when connecting these. I love how you crochet. Thank you. Making progress. That's all you need. It's not about perfection. It's about progress. And I'm getting through this blanket. Congratulations, Agent Crimson. You won the battle royale. Congratulations. I'm stretching. Oh, my back. Oh, I stretched too hard. My back hurts. Here, let's do a second one. So there could be a second winner. See a little bit of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle series minus Rise. Really want to continue 2003 and 2012 ones, though. I've seen the live-action movies, and that's all that I've seen in my adult life as for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I thought the live-action ones were funny. Season 1, Teenage Ninjas that are turtles. Season 5, multiversal time travel across the galaxy. Amazing. That does sound amazing. I died first? Damn. Unfortunate. I liked at least the first live-action one. It's a fun time. I don't remember the second one, though. I'm gonna be real, I don't remember the movies at all. I don't know what's wrong with my memory, but I remember watching them, and then now I can't even remember them. I'm so cooked. I remember enjoying them. Like, I remember being like, oh, these are funny movies. But I could not tell you anything about them besides, like, they kidnapped Splinter, right? I remember, I don't know if you remember this, Scarlet, but like a couple years back, maybe like 2 to 3 years back, I thought that Shredder and Splinter were like the same. And I thought that instead of his name being Splinter, I thought his name was Shredder. I thought Splinter's name was Shredder, and I thought that they were the same. You did? Yeah, I think you or someone else in chat had to explain to me, no, that's not Shredder, that's Splinter, and Shredder's a different guy. Also, congratulations, Ryder, for winning the Battle Royale. 2012 Turtles is just batshit insane at times. Seems funny. Feels like fever dream to me. Hello, Ad Fam. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I've appeared. The 8 ball will determine my luck. Wait, no. That sounds familiar. Then it must have been you then. I thought that his name was Shredder. And then you and probably other people in chat had to explain to me that that is not it. Look, I just heard the S's at the start of the name and I thought they were the same. Should I gamble? Signs point T, yes. Bets 5,000. That's crazy. And funny at the same time. Did you win? I didn't even see the slot machine come out. I must have missed it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles can be a fun time. The 2003 opening theme, such a banger. Maybe that's the one that I've seen. Because, like, I was born 1999. So maybe I saw the 90s one that Yoshiga was talking about. Or was it Joker of Spades? I don't know who. Someone was talking about it. But I might have seen the 2003 one since I would have had to be old enough and sentient enough to remember it, right? If I'm... To be fair, I have a memory from when I was 1 year old. And I have sporadic, fragmented memories from then. I do remember one time as a kid watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the TV, like a cartoon. I don't remember how old I was, but I have that memory. And I could I only have like a vague glimpse of what it looked like. Oh my god. The 8-ball is testing me. I should not yield. You should yield. Yield, ad fam. You should yield. We gotta save. Barely have any memories from before 6th grade. You wouldn't be the only one who's like that. A lot of people are like that. Where they don't have memories past a certain age. I don't know, maybe my memory is dog shit now, but I have memories from when I was like a kid. Shall follow the 8-ball path. Just as an example of how insane 2012 turtles can get, there's an entire episode where a mummified corpse mind controls Splinter into going feral. Oh, I see. What's with mummies mind controlling people? Oh, you just said mummified corpse. That doesn't specifically mean mummy. And by mummies taking, like, hypnotizing people or taking over people's bodies, I meant like Wizards of Waverly Place with the mummy and that. Husband says it's because of trauma. It might be. That is very much a case. Did you know if you remember stuff from your childhood, it means you have a traumatic upbringing? Oh, that's crazy. I do remember stuff from my childhood. Do you remember stuff from your childhood, Sin? Oh my god, AdFib! He keeps gambling. He just keeps going. You know, you gotta respect it. Gotta respect his love for the game of gambling. Yes. Oh. The refund. You did break even. Pick of what that show. Wait, that shows the main shows. Okay. Oh, I don't think it went through yet. I gotta wait a little bit. I've noticed that, like, whenever I send a picture to you, Scarlett, I'm, like, waiting for it to go through, and it won't say delivered until, like, a minute or two later. I'm assuming it's the same for your phone, or maybe my phone is just lagging when it receives or sends messages. I'm back. I'm scared to see those guys again, to be honest. You know, it is scary. I don't blame you, Ryder, for being scared. As I said, if that was happening at my school, I would just stop having anything valuable on myself. Like, I'd probably keep, like, $10 in my wallet if I needed money. Stick my debit card in my shoe. Driver's license in my shoe. Phone. Not on my person. And that's it. You won the Battle Royale, by the way, Ryder. I know I have one good memory of my biological mother, but none of the other, like, 5... Wait. None of the other, like, 5 are good. Oh. Okay, I was confused by what you're saying. Now I get it. I'm sorry you don't have good memories of your mother. That's unfortunate. They never bring my ID with me. Damn, yet I shall not yield. You should yield. And I think the picture was sent through now. That was like a full, like, minute. Every integer show ranked. I want to say it looked like the second one in that screenshot. Like it definitely didn't look like the first one, and it can't look like the third one because that's too recent. So I'm pretty sure it looked like that second one in that picture. Just based off of that one vague memory I have. They didn't look too cartoony like the first one. Really Picorama, and I didn't rig the game. It was just that easy to win, to be honest. It's the aura, Ryder. It's the aura that you've been admitting. Where's the amount? Because then 3-1 then. That's more popular. So I was correct. I was saying it had to probably be the 2003 one because I had to be able to remember this memory. Sorry, my leg was itching. So I was itching my leg real quick. Smasher past John Rod from JoJo's. That stand has more aura than me. John Rod? John Rod. JoJo as the first thing that pops up. What? Who is this? Oh my god, it's this fucking stick figure stand that my sister was showing me, I think. Was it my sister? I think it was. She was showing me the stick figure fucking stand. I'm gonna say pass. That's just a stick figure! You can't smash it. First one's from the late 80s. Yeah, I don't think I don't think that one was on TV. And if it was, I probably didn't watch it. Joker space says smash. I'm gambling to fall to the bottom just to rise once again. In the path of the 8 ball sure is to rise like a phoenix. You'll rise from the ashes, Abfam. John Rod is aura farming. Looks like a cookie cutter. That's what I'm saying! That's like a stick figure! You can't smash it! For 17 black. Oh, do we want to do, roulette? Okay, roulette time, guys. Roulette time. News chapter. John Rod attacks the civilian, aura farms, and leaves. I can't wait to see that in JoJo's. You did break even. Didn't lose anything. I hope you guys win. You guys are all betting black. Going all in is crazy. No. Alright, I need to do a different thing here. Okay. Guys. I think I'm gonna make myself a starting soon screen soon. What do you guys think? Would you guys be happy to see a starting soon screen from me soon? Because I might make one. Because all my friends have fancy starting soon screens. So I'm gonna make one. I guess it was black. Aura Battles of History. John Rod, the Knight from Deltagoon. I think John Rod would win just because I hate the Roaring Knight. It's like RT Game says that this is gonna fix the economy if we do it enough times. Be so cool. Well, I went from 14,000 to 0, it seems. What? That's crazy. Because I didn't gamble hard enough. Yes, more gamble. Oh my god. You guys are going all in. Be careful. I've seen people lose it all so many times. Oh, Scarlet, did you hear about the drama with Wizards of Waverly Place? Nerf the Roaring Knight. Good thing you don't battle him again in the following chapters. Thank God. I'm only aware that there is drama, not the specifics. I recently watched a video about it, because you know about me with Wizards of Waverly Place. Will not say specifics. But, the person who, like, produced it is the actor for Justin. Let me see. Wizards. I know his name's Henry, but I don't remember his... David Henry, that's his name. His name's David Henry. He plays Justin in Wizards of Waverly Place. Apparently, he's the one who, like, produced it. Yeah, David Henry. He's the one who, like, produced it and, like, wrote it and everything. He's, like, the producer and writer, along with some other writers. I'm sure he's not the only one doing everything, but you get what I mean. But apparently he burned every single bridge he could because Harper could only get like all the people who were in the show previously wanted to come back, but he just didn't call them and said, we couldn't fit their character into the show. And then, like, the actors were like, well, you could have, you know, we can make it work. Everyone was all like, yeah, we want to be a part of it. The original cast wants to be there. He's just all like, nah, I didn't call them. And then, like, yeah, everyone who was originally in the show, like, the person who played their dad, Harper, Zeke, Jake T. Austin, you know, who played Max, they're all disappointed with the outcome of Beyond Wizards of Waverly Place. And and it's because of David Henry burned every bridge he had. Did you hear about the drama? What drama? The drama! Chapter 4 motherfucker just aura farms and does nothing. That's where people started calling him a fraud. True. Big fraud. Do you know that wait, did you know this in the Amazing Digital Circus ad drama? Meanwhile, iCarly had a good few of the original characters and actors. Yeah, I think it was just 2 actors couldn't make it back, which was Jeanette McCurdy and Noah Monk, which understandable. Especially for Jeanette McCurdy. Noah Monk also went through a lot with that show just because people have a hard time separating actors from the characters they're playing. And Noah Monk has said multiple times that he has been told to take off his shirt just because, you know, Gibby used to take off his shirt in the beginning of the show. And he would just get, like, harassed. I would even argue that's, like, sexual harassment. Telling someone to take off their shirt, especially if they're a minor, too. That's just weird. I don't know what's wrong with people. Still watch the new iCarly show without Sam. Yeah, but it's understandable why Jeanette McCurdy doesn't want to come back. She is valid. So W. Spencer's actor defending the child actors from Dirty Dan. Yeah, I feel bad for Jerry Trainer because he wishes he could have done more. Although I think it's like the thing, it's like when you think about stuff in retrospective. I think he could have done, I think he did everything that he could have done at that moment. It's just thinking back on stuff like that retrospective, you're like, oh, I could have done this, or I could have done more, I could have done something different, right? I think he did everything that he could have done in those moments. It's just in retrospective, he's too hard on himself. Hello, Alicia? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome, welcome. It's especially interesting with how later on in the show, Gibby refused to take off his shirt more and more. Yeah, they're trying to... I think the actor... I think Noah Monk just said, I'm not taking my shirt off anymore, so they made that like a joke or something in the show. Barf green in this yarn is not as bad as I was anticipating. Ooh, is it turning out to be nice? I guess you were correct. It just needs to be... You need to see it not as a cake. Choosing an operating system guide. Do you fear God? YN? If yes, Temple OS. If no, Hannah Montana on Linux. Spencer and Captain Man's actors are the goats. Defending child actors from Dirty Dan. Oh, Captain Man. That's from Henry Danger, right? It's more dead grass and green than barf. I guess that's better. If I had to choose between dead grass or barf, I think I'd choose the dead grass. And Schneider's shows made me hate / feel disgusted with feet, to be honest. Yeah, he was really into feet. It's crazy. It's very hard to watch those shows now because there's just... It's just like the elephant in the room. Something in the back of your mind is like, there is a guy behind the scenes who was a terrible monster. It's very hard to watch those shows now. Hello, Willow. Hello, Willow. Hello. 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 Hi. There's always that one scene that I always think of when in iCarly, it's where Gibby falls from, what is it? From like the rafters and like it just says Gibby and then he falls. I'm laughing, but what was it? That was a stunt actor and he did that stunt without padding and he almost died. Is the thing. He broke multiple ribs. But I just think about that scene all the time. I've never heard this drama since I grew up on Simpsons and Futurama. This is wild. Yeah, Dan Schneider is a monster. If you look up videos about him, I would probably recommend, if you are curious, I have a guy who went over the stuff Dan Schneider, or what it was like working with Dan Schneider, because people have come out and talked about it. Here. This guy is called Quentin Reviews. I enjoy his videos a lot. Obviously, I watch a lot of him covering iCarly and Victorious and Sam and Cat. And this is the video where he talks about Dan Schneider, where it says we don't talk about Dan Schneider. So yeah, that's this video talking about what it was like for the cast to work with them. So if you are curious, I'd probably recommend this video. Been a while since I've seen it. Hello! Hello! Hi! Chapter 5 the night and escaping the fraud allegations. Dude, he's a fraud. Oh, the episode where he saved them from Nora? I'm trying to think of that episode. Are you talking about Gibby? Oh, wait, no, you're talking about when he fell from the ceiling. No. They're in, like, a basement. They're, like, in the basement of the building, and it's, like, I don't know. And then, like, he's like, Gibby! You could find the clip if you just look up Gibby dies on YouTube. You can find the clip that I'm talking about. and the stuntman broke all of his ribs because he did that stunt without padding and almost died. If you look at the actors' reactions, they actually stiffen up, and their reactions, because their reactions are genuine. Noah Monk in an interview said that they had to stop filming for that day because they had to call the ambulance. And they just stopped shooting that day. There was no more filming. Remember Dirty Dan's show made the actor Freddy come back for a cameo because the plot of the episode was the cast that shows for celebrating iCarly's anniversary. Are we talking about Game Shakers, where they brought back, his name Nathan Crest? I'm sorry, I know there's Miranda Cosgrove, Jeanette McCurdy. Is it Nathan Crest? Is that Freddy? I try to separate actors from their roles. Just because Jeanette McCurdy has said multiple times that she hates when people call her Sam. She hates that. So I'm like, oh, I'm assuming actors really hate that as well. So I tried to say who's who. Where that one fan trapped them in their basement, isn't it? Not the one where Gibby falls down. I'm not sure which episode it is, but I'm pretty sure it's not that one. But that does happen, where Nora traps them in their basement, aka their dad's sound studio. The plot continues with asking Freddy's asker which person Freddy ends up with, Carly or Sam. Yeah. I call that, yeah, Game Shakers. Yeah. That was a Game Shakers episode. Which is just weird. Game Shakers, I learned about copyright laws because of the first episode, because they use Double G's song in their game without his permission. Oh. It might have been that episode. I don't think it was the same episode. At least I don't think. I remember that whole episode, Guppy was saying, "Happy birthday!" I remember that. And then, like, Spencer was all like, "Let's pretend to go camping." Or was it that episode? Where they pretend like they're camping in his apartment? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I could not tell you what episode that part was from, so it might have been. Times 4, nice. Ooh, AdFam winning the slots. Somehow ended up turning my project halfway through the row. Oh! Hopefully you're able to fix it in time. I do that sometimes with knitting. I'm not very good at knitting, so sometimes I'll accidentally twist my work, and I don't know how I did that. That does happen. Yippee! Hello, Silly Buggy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. There's also other weird things. I don't know. All of his shows are just weird and have weird stuff in it. Oh yeah, and then like, what was it? Paramount/Nickelodeon announced, like, was it early this year, that they're no longer making live-action sitcoms. And I was wondering, did Disney also announce stuff like that? Because, like, I don't know. I can't really think of any live-action sitcoms that Disney's making besides, like, Marvel-related stuff. That's the thing what's missing, is that there's no longer shows for the teen era. As soon as you go from watching, like, kids' cartoons, you immediately go to, like... There's nothing else to go to. There's no longer preteen era stuff. Or preteen or teen era stuff, like Victorious or iCarly. Wonder why they stopped doing it. It's kind of sad. I guess Disney was making Wizards of Waverly Place and That's So Raven. Like, I'm pretty sure they did bring back That's So Raven. I'm doing good. I'm getting therapy. Got my referral today from my main doctor. Oh, nice! Hope it works out for you. Made a glitch after I finally get the password for the US government news. Paid back Spanky. What the fuck? Okay. I'll just mass boom you now. Get mass boomed. Mods, explode his balls. Explode his balls. See, that's what happens when you explode me, Ryder. You get exploded. And I'll do it again. Just to make sure you get the message. Chuck's on you. You made me win 3 crayons. You're getting exploded again. Have a lovely night. I'm going to go film, then sleep because I have hell tomorrow. School. Okay, good night, silly buggy. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh, wait, Ryder. Since you know quite a bit about this sitcom stuff, did you hear about the theory about who Cat Valentine's brother is? About him being Frankini from Henry Danger? Wondering if I've told this to Scarlet. I'm pretty sure I've told it to Scarlet before about who Cat's brother is in the theory. I'm not using my crochet to avoid working on the Skyrim video. Use your crochet. Crocheting's good. Though probably, I don't know how important the Skyrim video is, but might be slightly important. Almost to the end. Oh wait, I don't care who Cat's brother is, but I remember Gibby imagined his head marrying Ariana Grande in one of those "What's a Gibby thinking about" segments. You know, that doesn't surprise me. That's probably a thing. I can't find my phone charger and my phone is at 17%. Oh no. Hopefully you're able to find it. It's probably just somewhere not obvious. That's what I always say when I can't find something. I always tell myself it's probably in a not obvious spot. Be my first YouTube video, so it's not urgent. Okay, not too urgent. So the theory goes is that, okay, so throughout Victorious, if you watched it, Cat will mention a brother and how unhinged he is. Like, there's this one part where Jade West is her name, the goth girl from Victorious, where she asks, where she's making like a film, like a horror, like short film. It's very surreal and weird and scary. And she asked Cat to get her fake blood, or to get her blood. Like, I think she said she needed 3 buckets of fake blood. And Cat, like, later comes to her and says, okay, my brother got the 3 buckets of blood. And then Jade's all like, damn, where'd your brother get 3 buckets of fake blood? And then Kat's like, oh, you wanted fake blood? I'll go call my brother. So, her brother is unhinged. And like, so they make a joke about her brother fucking a vacuum. They make a joke about her brother having sexual relations with a horse. There's a bunch of like jokes in the show about the brother being really unhinged and weird. So, in Sam and Cat, there's this guy. I forget what his name is. With a horse, yes. He's really weird. There's many unhinged jokes like that in a kid's show, mind you, in a kid's show. I found it was under the bag of stuffing. Let's go. Now your phone won't die. My dinner for today consists of one gas station pizza slice, 1 McDonald's sausage biscuit, 1 bottle of water. That sounds like a dinner. Sausage biscuit. Okay, but are they the top of the or the bottom with the horse? I don't know. It doesn't elaborate. With my yarn longevity plan, I'm gonna run out of yarn. Hopefully you can find a yarn that combos good with it, or if you have a yarn that combos good with it. Maybe another green color potentially. Hey GP, hope you're doing. Came to say your crochet work is amazing. Thank you. How are you doing, Mello? Hello. Thank you. Is Horse getting it, or Cat's brother was the one getting it? I don't know. They did not explain. They just implied it. Okay, let me look up something. Goomer. His name's Goomer. His name's Goomer in this too. Okay, here. So here's where the theory comes in. So in Sam and Cat, they have a friend named Goomer. Yeah, Goomer. I think Goomer's such a funny name. Okay, anyways. So, the reason this ties in is because in Henry Danger, Goomer's in that too. And when they introduce Goomer, he says, I used to work with Franchini. Franchini is the villain of Henry Danger, and Goomer is henchman to Franchini. And Goomer says, I used to work with Franchini's sister, implying that he used to work with Cat Valentine, implying that Sam is sister to Franchini from Henry Danger. So, but this might be a fourth wall break, but I think it's canon because Franchini is played by Ariana Grande's IRL brother. So, because his name's Frankie Grande is his real name. It played by his IRL brother. So the theory is that I choose to think that is canon, that is Cat Valentine's brother, and his name's Franchini Valentine, if that's the case. Oh yeah, that brother. Holy film theory. It's solid. It's a solid theory. Hello, Penguin. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hello. Oh, the wiener looks kind of adorable. We love the Pinot. The Pinot. But yeah. I love the idea of the Nickelodeon cinematic universe. Because it ties all of these shows together. Because that means, what is it? Superheroes are a thing in Victorious, in the iCarly universe. Who's Prankini? Dibs on getting close to that Prankini fellow. Who's Prankini? Are you talking about Frankini? Oh, am I saying it weird? Frank, like an F. I might be saying it weird because I'm fucking, I don't know. I pronounce words weird. Frankini. Shout out to when Victoria Justice played 2 different characters that are canon in iCarly universe. Yeah, I always think it's funny that she played as Shelby Marks and then was just Victoria Justice. Cause you're Phantom of the Flopra! Flopra. I love Floppa. What else is there? I think that even... I know that Quentin hasn't really made too big of connections for iCarly / Victorious to Big Time Rush, but I'm pretty sure they are in the same universe, but Quentin decided that he didn't want to include Big Time Rush because then that would mean SpongeBob is canon in the Nickelodeon cinematic universe, and therefore SpongeBob is real and canon in Victorious and iCarly, Drake and Josh, all these shows. SpongeBob is real. Is like real in those universes. If Big Time Rush is tied to it. Oh, Frank. I thought he said Prankini because he said he was a villain. I imagine him doing pranks or something. He is. I feel like he is a streamer, actually. That's funny. Because the thing is, he has his own, like, live streaming channel. And he's, like, a live streamer. He is, honestly, Prankini could have also been his name. Because he's like, oh, it's just a prank, bro. He doesn't say that, but he's like, imagine those guys as, like, a villain. That's Frankini. Now you're legally required to watch one of the Phantom of the Opera movies or musicals. I do want to watch them. They seem cool. Not gonna lie, Frankini looks like Cat. They are siblings in real life. Hello, Todo! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing, bestie? How's it going? Hello! I got all this done. Look at that. Oh, blanket. There's like lint right here. Got the lint. Okay, what's the next square I gotta do? Good aura farming right now? You're aura farming? Okay, guys, make way. We got a Chad here. Good Chad. Look at how much floppier these are after blocking. This is why blocking's good. Look how more loose it is, more fluid. Before, it's very stiff. After you block it, so much better. So much better. Only reason I know of her brother is because I saw a comparison between him and her boyfriend. At the time, I haven't been the same since. I have seen that comparison. It's wild. How come when you crochet you get flowy squares? Oh, are you talking like this? Like how floppy it is? It's because I blocked them. Blocking is the process of which you soak it, you shampoo it, make sure you get all the shampoo out. Okay, what you do is you soak for 20 minutes in cold water. Then you shampoo it, and then you immediately rinse it out. Then you cover it in conditioner. Let it just sit in the conditioner for 20 minutes or 30 minutes. Then, what you do is you fill the tub or the sink, whatever you're doing with water. Since I'm doing a blanket, it's very big, so I have to use a bathtub. You fill it up with water, let it soak in the conditioner, and then you drain it, and then you make sure all of the conditioner's out. Then you put it into a pillowcase. You put them into a pillowcase, then you put them in the washing machine with fabric softener, have it on low settings, cold water, again. put it through the cycle. Then you put the pillowcase with all your stuff in it, put it in the dryer, no heat, air dry. And then, they're not gonna be fully dry, but you're gonna lay them out flat, either on a blocking board. If you don't have a blocking board, laying them out flat should work decently. Then you wait for them to dry completely, and they should be like this afterwards. Very flowy. And they smell nice because you use shampoo and conditioner. They should be softened up, all flowy, and very much like this. It seems unnecessarily complicated. I mean, it works and it makes it smell nice. I refuse to block. Never tried it. I don't have a way to. I've recently found the importance and the greatness of blocking. Like, before, I was the same. I was like, I don't get it. I don't get why you do that. That seems like so much work. Then now, it makes everything smell nice. It makes it so loose. It makes it so much better. I see why people do it. Every time I do that, it smells like wet dog. Maybe you might be leaving them... Like, as I said, make sure you put them in the dryer so that they dry quickly and not get like that. I don't know. Explain this like I explained Warhammer lore. I've never heard of blocking method like that. Every time I've seen, they just wet it and put it in the blocking board. Yeah, that is the quick blocking, but that's not what I like to do. Because, like, I have this problem specifically with red yarn acrylic yarn, where I think it smells bad. Like, I feel like there's like a metallic-y smell. There's some sort of metallic-y smell on it. I don't know, I think it's the way that the places store them. So I always go through the full washing process of washing them by hand, because I think it makes them smell so much nicer. Like, doesn't smell like anything, really. Kind of smells like laundry in a little bit, like floral. So I do that. It makes it smell nicer and makes it block nice, and also softens it up. Same energy as one time you explained a warrior cat's lore. Yeah, no one else understood. You're the one who pencil grips the knife grip hook. Pencil? What? Oh, am I pencil? Oh, I am pencil gripping the hook. Oh my god. I chain 3. I remember a fun Amazing Digital Circus theory that says that Kane, while scanning Jax's brain, he noticed that Jax was sad for not getting out of the closet, so it gave him the ability to have the key for every door. Oh, that's interesting. I had not heard that theory. That's an interesting one. Did not think of that. Gonna play a horror game. Wish me luck. Good luck, Joker. Good luck. Don't get too scared. Don't piss your pants. That's bad. I feel like I could use what I'm making as a fishnet. Ooh. Oh, wait. You mean like a fishnet? For some reason, I thought you meant fishnet leggings. And that's not what you meant. I don't know why my brain thought that. Why you leave me hanging? Wait, did I? Or are you talking about the hook? I'm sorry. I had to. The hook. I gave him the ability to generate keys for every door to make Jax happy. Damn. He really tried. This would be very unflattering as fishnet stockings. It's not that. Whatever. Never mind. Okay, my bad. It is hard. I hate my brain sometimes because it will just do things and I gotta roll with it. Like, no brain. We do not handle horror games well. Why did you just buy SCP game? Maybe you'll end up liking it. Who knows? You'll end up loving the SCP game. Can't believe the key was just inside Jax all along. Oh, poor Jax. Love horror games. I have a hard time with them. But some are cool. I like, I've talked about this many times. I like the RPG maker games, horror games. Like how Oni and Mad Father, Witch's House. I think those games are fantastic. And they're like the type of horror I can handle, you know? Should do spooky month crochet, knit, some make ghost granny squares. Ghost granny squares. Ugh, I can't speak. Ghost granny squares would be on brand for me. By the way, today you smell like Kylian. Oh my god. Map. With a hint of Skrillano Ronaldo. What's the first one? I'm looking it up. Thank you, bestie, though. I'm sure that smells fantastic. Oh, it's a soccer player. I should have known. I didn't know how to say his last name, though. Trudeau? Thank you, bestie. You're looking and smelling pretty moldy. Good job on the mold. Makes it better is it is a multiplayer horror game and I am playing by myself. How does it work then? Are you able to still progress with just one person? I love watching horror games, but I can't play them. I guess that's me to an extent. I'll watch some horror games since I can't really play them. So I got a raw dog 173 without help from friends to keep it all still. Okay, so you can still progress. You don't need people. Alicia, I was watching an ARG the day after you played Deltarune and I got a new crush, and you won't be able to kill her because she is already dead. You can kill people twice. I could die twice. Like the honeycomb blanket? I really like that. Yeah! The honeycomb blanket? Oh, I don't remember. I was thinking I want to make another one. I think making another honeycomb blanket would be really nice. So maybe I'll make one again. I made that honeycomb blanket in like 2 weeks, and I made it so that my challenge was that I could only use yarn that I have. I can't buy new yarn for it. So like I would run out of colors and then I had to get a new color. That's why I used the gray, because originally I wasn't gonna use the gray, but then I was like, I think it will fit somehow, so I added the gray color, and it did end up looking really nice with the honeycomb blanket. Haven't showered in 6 or 7 months. 6 or 7. 6, 7. I mean, that's probably the good amount. After that, you have to shower, though. After you reach 6 or 7, you have to shower. Sorry to say. Her name is Rosemary Walton? Okay, well, I'm gonna look her up. Now I gotta. The Walton Files? Oh. What's the Walton Files? Why have I heard of that before? Like, that sounds familiar. Huh. Okay. Gonna say Rosemary. Aw, Scarlet called you. She knew exactly who. It's like granite square blanket, but you make a bunch of hexagons instead of squares. Yeah! Hexagons. But I still say it caused my brain didn't consider it an ARG. Oh, you didn't consider it ARG? I can fix their Scarlet. Just saw the yellow and orange and got excited because bees. Bees are really cute. They are. Wasps are monsters. I hate them. Who knows, since I haven't watched the episode yet, but follow your dreams, Ryder. Walton Files is an analog horror here on YouTube. Oh, that's probably why it sounds familiar. Hi, Usagi. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. How's the blanket treating you? It's going good. I'm getting distracted, but we've done 3 rows. That means we're halfway done with the blanket. See, 1, 2, 3, and we're on the 4th one. So we're technically halfway done with the blanket in terms of connecting the squares. I still gotta do the border, obviously, but pretty good progress, pretty good. It's really hard to keep it in frame because the project's so big. The only reason I guess Rosemary is because I've been getting Molten File stuff on my feed. It's up your alley of interest. The RG based on FNAF, the animation gets a glow up every time. Oh, I didn't know it was based off of FNAF. Interesting. I don't know how to make a granny square, much less a hexagon. Let me see if I can find the tutorial that I used for the... It's been, like, I want to say, like, 2.5 years since then. Let's see. How... I'm sure you could find it on YouTube. Okay, let me rephrase. How to crochet a honeycomb blanket. Because you're gonna have to know how to connect them. Oh, okay, I found it. I'll show you the tutorial that I used. I used this tutorial, I'm pretty sure. This one right here. I'm pretty sure. If it's not, then I might be mistaken. But I'm pretty sure this is the tutorial that I used for my blanket. Or, I believe this isn't a playlist, yeah. You're gonna have to go through the playlist. Just find this playlist and it'll do step-by-step on how to make the honeycomb baby blanket. Because it was a baby blanket, it was for my cousin who was having a baby. So yeah, right here. Perfect. People have been really loving that lady. Really loving? Phantom, do you listen to Vocaloid? I listen to some. My sister's been showing me a lot of songs lately. I've been really obsessed with the song Butcher's Vanity. I watched a YouTube poop where Bond, the main villain of Walton Files, is Waltoning his files. Oh my god, I can't read. He is bonning his burgers. He is goinking it, and then what? So much that it covers the entire background. What? Oh, it's a YouTube poop. That makes more sense. It's like, what does that mean? YouTube poop. Keep forgetting. Looking up stuff is a thing I could do. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, there were a lot of tutorials on how to make a hexagon, but not connecting them. That's why I wanted to show you which playlist specifically that shows you how to connect them. Because once you make, like, I don't know, 30-something squares, you're gonna be all like, oh, where do I go from here? So I just wanted to make sure you found the correct one. Have you listened to Toxic Gossip Train? I'm not sure that's a Vocaloid song. I think that's by someone else, right? On a ukulele specifically. Come on, I'm waltoning it. I'm waltoning it. Ah, so good. Waltoning. I always see it as Walter. The Walter files. What? I love that song. Is that not the thing? I'll send it to you. Okay, so it's an actual song? I thought you were joking about the Miranda Sings thing. No, it's a song. I have no idea what you're referring to. Miranda sings when she was apologizing for grooming her fans. One of the first song lines in her song is the toxic gossip train. Miranda who? Miranda sings. I'm banned from slots or something? It doesn't seem to work for me. You might have broke it, or you don't have the slots to do it. The ukulele lady? Yeah. Because she says the toxic gossip train a couple times in the song. So I thought that's what you were referring to. I watched Miranda Sings in middle school, so I was baffled when I heard about that. Yeah, she wasn't someone that I watched, but she was definitely big on the internet when I was in, middle school and such. Fun enough, the Miranda Sings apology comes up after the song. Well, I hadn't heard that song, so when I heard it, I thought you were referring to the ukulele video. The ukulele apology. Gotta turn my work. There we go. Oh wait, I turned it very incorrectly. What is happening right now? Am I cooked? Oh! No wonder it's not making sense. Okay. Hold on. Did I already chain one? I did. Epic rap battles history. Chris Rock versus Bond from the Walton Files begin. Chris, so let me get this straight. You are, gets torn limb from limb by Bond as everybody hates Chris Jingle starts playing? What? I don't know anything about Bond. Is he like a monstrosity that could just tear people limb from limb? I'm 12 rows in, not including foundation chain, and it's probably like 1/3 of how wide I want it to be. I'm getting there. You gotta trust the process. Let the rumors fly. You gotta trust the process. There we go. My sister did send me the song Toxic Gossip Train. So I'll have to listen to that later. So Bond's a giant blue rabbit animatronic. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense, Bonnie. Like from the original. Okay, that makes sense. He is a ghost possessing an animatronic and he kills people so they are as beautiful as him by putting their souls inside animatronics. Ah, okay. So he got Chris Rock and put his soul into an animatronic. Like Freddy's, but with burgers and different characters. Bob Bunger! Bob Bunger. Then make this the back panel. Okay, no problem. Ryder, that reminds me. Because I remember you were the one, like, maybe last year or 2 years ago, kept talking to me about Class of '09. I can't remember if you liked it or not. But Raptor has recently gotten into Class of '09 and he keeps showing me clips of it now. I think my character is bugged right now. Might solve it. Where is your character? Oh. I mean to do that. I think you might be trapped. There, that fix it. Let's see if your little guy walks around. Yeah, your little guy's walking around. Try gambling now. Bob Bunger. Bob Bunger is my favorite show. Putting their soul inside the animatronic, he has to mutilate them and tear their limbs. Ah, okay, got it. What's even funnier is that I remember correctly in Walton Files, Freddy is canon, but nothing bad happened in that establishment. Just nothing happened. Nothing bad happened, at least. Five Nights at Hank Kills Propane Store. Oh my god. Okay. There you go. I can finally sell my soul again. Were you able to gamble? Yeah, you were. You were just stuck. Lesson No Lie has no gameplay whatsoever. And the games are like $20, so watch them on YouTube. Plus the third game seems like it was written by Dirty Dan. He's just been showing me clips of it. Not really game. He's not playing the game. He's showing me clips, and he's been getting really into it. Or at least like the anime. He's saying that like there's like an anime, like 12-minute anime of it. You're showing it to me. I haven't shown it all. I haven't seen it all. Just clips from it though. Hello, Emily Bones. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Blanky? Yes, a blanket. How are you doing? Two, three. I'm good, maybe? That's good, maybe. Oh my god. There's so much. Okay. Next square should be this square. I could double check real quick with the picture I made. Or the picture that I took. Yup. This is the next square. We might get close to finishing this. I keep thinking, oh, I want to make this blanket because I want to make another honeycomb blanket, but I'm thinking, oh, I should probably make this other blanket I've been wanting to first, and that I already started. I should complete the projects I've already made, you know, instead of moving on. Although I do have a lot of unfinished projects that I need to finish. Okay, guys, show of hands. How many projects do you have unfinished? How many? How many have you unfinished, guys? I know I can't be the only one. 3, 12, like 4. Yeah. That's the pain. Because you get bored of one project and then you're all like, I want to do a new project. So then you start that project and then you don't. It's just an endless cycle of not finishing things. Scarlet included. Flash has too many to count. He doesn't know. None as of right now. We'll change soon. We'll have multiple projects soon. Okay. Right there. I'm taking a break from my jester hat because I got exasperated how long a ruffle took. Fair enough. It does take a long time for certain projects, and then you just get bored. All you need is to take a break from it, do another project, and then you'll come back to it, hopefully, and finish it, no problem. Let's play a fun game where art school Waldorf, I hide Waldorf and you gotta find him or else you get put into the gay dimension. What if I want to go in? What if I want to be in the gay dimension though? Like, do I just not find Waldorf? What if I don't want to find Waldorf? Who's Waldorf? Or Waldo? Is this a version of Waldo? My god. Turning the piece is so difficult. I'm at the 4th row. There's so much here. There's too much. I need water. How long do I want to stream for? Probably 4 hours. Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, my back. Ow, I stretched too hard. That's the 2nd time this stream I stretched too hard and hurt my back. Keep hurting it. Me. I'm back. Okay. The brown is the brown. The yarn is brown, not green. Was it just the lighting making it look green? How did you get your camera to sit like that? Want to record art craft videos, but have no clue how to set it up. I have a webcam stand, and then there's a webcam pointed downwards. And then I have the wire go all the way around my laptop to plug into my laptop. But I have like a... Let me look up if I can see what my webcam stand is. Yeah. Okay. Let me shrink this a bit. So you buy something like this. I used one like this for a while. I wouldn't recommend. It just was difficult to use. I use one like this now. It's more stable and easier to set up, significantly easier to set up than the other one. It's not that exact one, but it's similar. But yeah. Oh! I think this is the exact one that I have. This is the exact one that I have right here. It's a good one. Wait, actually, it's not exact, but it looks really similar to this. So I recommend something like this. Buy a webcam, and then boom, you can record things like this. It's so much better than barf green. I would agree. I think purple brown does seem like a pretty cool combo. Not a combo that I would have thought of, but I could see it working. Oh yeah, speaking of, I bought more soundproof padding for the room. So hopefully, I don't know. I feel bad streaming anywhere where I stream because I think I'm too loud for the people who live here. So I got more padding to hopefully muffle more of my sound and my screaming. Because I don't know, I feel bad. Even though they say they don't mind or whatever, I still feel bad about how loud I am sometimes. So I bought more padding. It's not too much, but it should help a little bit. Just like the padding that I put up, it did help, but there's still sound getting through. I feel like I'm still pretty loud, so I told myself when I have enough money and I feel like I'm secure enough to buy more padding, then I'll buy more padding, and I did. It's dark purple, so light purple to dark blue to brown. I think that sounds like a really cool combo, actually. Cool combo. Verby? Okay. Okay, Scarlet. Those colors remind me of, like, a witch. I think I was saying that earlier when you said it was purple-green. Purple and brown? That sounds even more like a witch. Perfect for the fall, in my opinion. Kicks down door and breaks leg because of lacking calcium intake. What's gloop? Welcome back, Ren. How are you doing? Welcome back. We were talking about Goomer earlier. You saying goop reminded me of Goomer. It's too much purple. Purple is my least favorite color. That's fine. Maybe you don't like the purple, but maybe someone else would if you're interested in, like, giving it away as, like, a gift or, like, selling it. Because, in my opinion, I'm not a big fan of yellow. Maybe that's shocking because, you know, my favorite color is orange. But I'm not that big a fan of yellow, but I'll still, like, make yellow for, like, other people. So maybe someone else would like it. Man, I'm bored. What's a Goomer? I'm bored, man. What's Goomer? He's the guy. He's the guy. I'm gonna go watch the ukulele toxic gossip train. It's a pretty bad apology, in my opinion. Really bad. Because if you're gonna apologize, you don't do it that way. It's just bad. Like, really bad. Maybe I'll love the ugliness of the finished product if I get there. Yeah, maybe. You might end up loving it. It's like you first hate it, and then it grows on you. Okay, Goomer. Moon emoji. Nah, we were talking about how we're talking about the Nickelodeon cinematic universe for like how Henry Danger ties into Victorious and iCarly, and it's the guy whose name is Goomer from those shows. His name's Goomer, and he ties Henry Danger to Victorious and iCarly. There is an unaccounted for dog barking outside, and it's annoying. Ooh. Is it nighttime for you right now? The apology video has no fucking... Wait, the apology video was so fucking stupid. It sums up to poopy pants, you have no proof, liar, liar. Then it turns out there was plenty of proof. Yeah. It's a terrible apology, especially if you're gonna do it that way. Definitely not the best way to even go about an apology. No one could ever make a good apology video. Oh. I have a friend that's streaming. I have to go put on their stream. I need their stream streak. I need the stream streak. Oh my god! What's with all the people streaming at the moment? My watch streaks! Bro! I need to stop for nothing! Okay, hopefully you guys can't hear it. Yeah, 11:02 p.m. Some lady has a ton of dogs. She just lets roam around, and none of them are spayed neutered. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, I was gonna say something, but then I didn't want to scare you. Imagine making a diss track on ukulele and be clowned on twice as hard. Why does it sound funny as hell? One of them chewed up my towel that was on the front porch, so we had put up a fence around the porch. Damn. Yeah. People should learn to keep their dogs, like, in their own area. Because, like, I don't know, I wouldn't want dogs that aren't mine coming onto my property, you know? Like, it's fine if it's, like, a wild animal, like, you know, a deer, or, like, a squirrel or something. Those are wild. If it's a dog and you own it, keep it in your space, unless you're going for a walk. Or at the park. Dogs can roam free at dog parks, and it's fine. One of them chewed up... Wait, did I already read that? Yeah, I read that. How could a Goomer be the guy if the guy dies during Spy Kids 3? You know, you're right. He says cake, and he fucking dies. Spy Kids... The Spy Kids movies are fantastic. Same with the Shark Boy Lava Girl, the original one, because it's made by the same guy. Those movies are fucking fantastic. I love those movies. They're larger dogs, like livestock guardian size. That's crazy, and she just lets them roam? That's dangerous. If anything, I feel like that's dangerous. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know the laws for, like... Thought I heard, like, something. It was weird. Okay, anyways. Oh, I was gonna say, this is like, I believe this is like a Hispanic superstition that if dogs are barking at night, that means La Llorona is nearby and the dogs are barking at La Llorona. So you gotta stay inside. Don't go outside if dogs are barking. At least that's like a Hispanic superstition that I've heard. And they're larger dogs. Oh, right, that. Spy Kids 1 and 3 are peak cinema. They are. I haven't seen anything past 3, actually. I forgot they existed. I thought anything past 1 to 3, I forgot anything else. Now that you say it, yeah, there are more Spy Kids movies. I think at least 2. Possibly more than that. I do know that Shark Boy and Lava Girl got like a sequel type of movie. Pretty sure there's a law in the state that dogs aren't allowed to roam, but we're in a bumfuck nowhere now, so it's nearly lawless out here. Yeah, it'd be like that in some areas, where like people just don't care. That's still crazy. Have dogs that big. I mean, my dog hears a truck driving 2 miles out and she starts going wild. I know! That's why I don't really believe the superstition, but that is apparently a superstition. That if your dogs are barking at night, it means that they're barking at La Llorona. I don't know how much that superstition is still believed. Like, I bet no one actually really believes it. It's just something you tell your kids. Probably to scare them from going out at night. Probably, you know, like the boogeyman or something. Like, you know, like, they probably tell their kids, oh yeah, if you go out at night, La Llorona's gonna get you. And that's probably a thing that got passed down. They're like, oh, you hear the dog barking. That means it's La Llorona. Get inside. It's probably just a thing to, like, you know, as I said. Wanted to call animal control on these dogs because they will bark at us for existing outside at night. Yeah, it just seems like a big nuisance. I wouldn't blame you if you called the cops or, like, animal control. Like, you might be able to call the cops and tell them, like, hey, these people are over the legal limit for dogs, right? And, like, tell them maybe you want to be anonymous. Tell them that you're not the ones who called. Or tell the police that you don't want them to know that they called. They could probably just tell them that a neighbor complained about dogs barking and roaming. I was shaving my husband's hair one night and they come up to our yard and started barking at us. And it scared me. I could see the way that'd be scary. It's scary. Just all of a sudden, big dog barking at you? Big dogs are scary, especially if they come up to you. We were walking around. We live in the mountains or like a mountainous area. And people let their dogs roam as well, but they'll be nearby and it's just usually one dog. It's not like a big, like, group of them. Like, what it seems like you're talking about. There's this, I was just walking. I'm a small person. I'm not that tall. So when a dog, like half my height, is running towards me and barking at me, I got scared. And the owner's just like, oh, he's nice, he's nice. He's literally running at me and barking at me. Why? I'm gonna get scared. I'm not that tall and the dog's like half the size of me. If a random doggos be scary. Yeah, you don't know that dog. You don't know them. All they have is an orange collar and a rabies tag, so clearly someone's taking care of them. There's been like 5 dogs barking at us at once. At least they've got their rabies shot at least. That's good. Back, what did I miss? Talking about big dogs. Like, we got a meme now idea. I'd love to see it. But yeah, big dogs barking at you and you don't know where they're coming from, or maybe you do see them and they're running at you. It's scary. It's scary. That's why it's important that people have dogs on leashes. Because you don't know what that dog's gonna do. You don't know what other people's dogs are gonna do. Maybe your dog's nice. But what if someone else's dog decides to, like, attack your dog? You can just immediately pick up your dog and take them away. And then the other person's dog will also hopefully be on a leash. But yeah, people just let their dogs roam around. It's kind of dangerous. I remember one time when I was a kid, I remember this was when I was a teenager, I'd have my dog off on its leash all the time. And I remember she walked out in front of a car and the car had to stop. And I was like, Karma, what are you doing? Get over here. Yeah, that's also one of the reasons dogs will just not pay attention to what they're doing and run in front of traffic. She didn't get hit or anything. The car stopped. It was in the neighborhood, so fastest they were going was 25 miles an hour. So, like, they weren't going fast and they were able to stop. But yeah, dogs will just I don't know, maybe Karma was just, I don't know, not paying attention. That was the name of our dog, Karma. Found bones of like foxes or coyotes, and I wouldn't be surprised if those dogs unalived it. Maybe. It could be very possible. Possibly. Very, very big possibility. Fun fact, my dog is responsible for my grandma getting hit with a shotgun when she was a child. Hit with a shotgun? I'm trying to think of how that happened. Because I'm trying to think of how... Are you able to explain the story? Because I'm trying to think of how the story went about. Hello, Raptor. How's it going? Huh? Yeah, I was about to say today is Wednesday. There you go, I got my watch streak on this channel. Yeah, let's get the watch streak on this channel now. One, two, three. Okay, let's see if this is the correct square that's next. Let's see. Yep, this is the next one. One of her neighbors was hunting in their backyard or something. Their dog jumped on them right before they shot. The gun fired facing sideways instead of up. The shotgun blasted through the wall and hit my grandma in the leg. That's crazy! Because I was confused. Because when you said hit with the shotgun, I thought you meant like the shotgun got knocked off the wall or something and it hit her. But no, she was shot with the shotgun! That's actually crazy. That is not proper gun safety. Glad she's alright. Or she was alright in that moment. Okay, I'm trying to rotate my work. It's hard. It's like one of those stories you pass on. Say, this happened to my grandma. I love stories like that. You get the the lore, the family lore. My dad's neighbor called the cops on our dogs for trying to play with their dog because they know nothing about how dogs play. That is true. I feel like a lot of people don't understand how cats or dogs play. Because, like, they kind of like play fight. Dogs play fight where they like bite each other and stuff, but they're not actually biting. And like cats play fight where they scratch each other, but they're not actually scratching too hard. Somehow her leg still works after that. She got a big scar from it though. Glad she's okay. And, you know, her leg still works. That's crazy though. Good for her. Posted the meme in Discord. Okay, let me go look. I don't know you, doggo. That's my purse. Random dog that's half phantom size. Why is it a chihuahua? Okay, let me show this meme on stream. Here's the meme. Flash just made super quickly. I don't know you, doggo. That's my purse. Random dog that's half phantom size. It's a chihuahua! I'm sure that was intentional. Thank you, Flash. Funniest dog I could think of. I mean, true, it is funny, because that implies I'm really short. Thank you, Flash. The dogs are a German Shepherd and a Great Pyrenees, and their dog is a Husky puppy. I don't think they have dog anymore because they refuse to actually train their dogs. I hate that. I hate it when people don't train their dogs or cats. Like, I don't know. I feel like my cats were always well behaved. Ah, big doggo. I had to look up what a Great Pyrenees was. Big doggo. Some people don't, because like, I don't know. My cats almost always went in litter boxes. The only time they wouldn't is when they were angry. And they got mad at me for doing something. Like if I left for too long, they get angry. Piss in my bag, a backpack or something. I trained my cat high five and it's backfired. Wait, how did it backfire? What happened? Oh, my eye itches. Itchy eye. He just gently smacks you when he wants something. He also doesn't understand how to not use claws. Uh-oh. Uses his claws unsheathed. I don't know how you teach them to not use claws. Because it's not like you have claws to be like, hey, that hurts. And then like to scratch them back to show, yeah, it hurts. That reminds me, I gotta clip his claws. Yeah, clippies. The only problems we've had with cats is them scratching the furniture, and my parents hate that. My parents hated that so much. If humans had claws, we'd be Wolverine. True! Wolverine would be so cool. Then we could have retractable and... Wait. Retractable and unretractable claws? Is that the wording? I'm not sure the wording on it, actually. My cats come in all flavors. Sleepy, Buttface, Violence McGee, and Orange. Violence McGee. I love Sleepy Buttface as well. I'm trying to figure out how to say that. I keep wanting to say synchro, but that's not the word. That's not that word. I've only done that when he couldn't get his scratching post. I don't know. I feel like that's the only thing we've had trouble training our cats with, is to not to scratch the furniture and to scratch the scratching post. Because we would buy them scratching posts, but they still scratch the furniture regardless. I ejaculate the claws out of my hand and slash the wall. You what? Remember, violence is never the answer. It is the question. And the answer is yes. You make a good point, AdFam. That's why you guys should do a battle royale. Short for Schrodinger. Yeah, I remember that, but for some reason when I just see it for short, I don't even know how to say it. Schrödo? Schrödo? Because it's Schrodinger? I don't know how to say it. I've woken him up. The cat? My kitty. Oh, it's falling that way. Stop falling! Have to still crochet and frame though, but it keeps falling to the left. Stop! It's too heavy. It's getting so heavy. Stop. Stop. And it keeps getting caught on the corner. Stop. Oh, Penguin won! Congratulations, Penguin. Shroom. Mash boom. I don't know why it looks so bad in the screen. Maybe I could change it. Oh, that's wrong. That is not the correct one. Saturation. Oh god, that's too much. I don't know where to put it. That doesn't look better. Maybe like this. Is that better? I don't know why my webcam looks so bad right now. It might be the lighting. Not the bombs. Yes, bombs. Yes, yes. More bombs. God, my ass is hurting. Ouchie, ouchie. Ow, my ass. Ow, it hurts. Ouchie. Been sitting too long. I think I haven't had to go piss this entire time. Okay, we're getting to a corner. Made clipping his claws. He made clipping his claws difficult, of course. They don't like claw clipping. Dogs nor cats. Both of them, like, absolutely hate it. No, it does gotta be done, you know? There we go. Fighting me as if I haven't been doing this his whole life. Now I'm giving him a treat. Treat? 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 Okay. I got all of my watch streaks. We're all good. Yippee! Let me change the music. There we go. Treat? 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 I like treats. Chicken Temptations tube meat. Ah, the tubes. Good. They taste so yummy. He's screaming now. He wants the treat so bad. Cats are so cute. Wish I could own a cat again. Owning a cat would be nice. Anna! Hello, Anna! Hello! How was... You're playing... Banjo-Kazooie, right? Was it Ocarina of Time? Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie! Guys, go subscribe to Anna Delna, my ilk pilk. And go subscribe. She likes to play she was just playing Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 360. 360. 64. I don't know numbers. Declines drops. Splatoon 3. Binding of a ball sack. Buckshot roulette. Peak. The friend slop. Go subscribe now. No choice. Go subscribe now. It's very epic, very fun. I'm glad you had fun. I've never played a banjo game, but people have asked me in the past to try a banjo game. But I don't know, I've never played them. And in honor of the raid, we must battle royale. Again, even though we just did one like 10 minutes ago, we must battle royale again. Great platformer? Okay, okay. One day. Not now. Well, one day. First, you guys kill each other. Kill each other for crowns. As Sky likes to call them, crowns. Been yapping about a lot of stuff. I'm on row 4. See, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and row 4. We're getting there. We're getting there on this blanket. We're getting there. We've just been yapping about everything. We learned some grandma lore. We talked about the Nickelodeon cinematic universe and about Goomer. We talked about dogs and cats. Talked about a lot of stuff. Ilk Pilk so talented. Aw, thank you, Ilk Pilk. If you gotta go get some noms, go get some noms, Anna. It's pretty late and you've been streaming a long time. Go eat. Go take care of yourself. You gotta take care of yourself. Congratulations, AdFam, for winning the Battle Royale. Congratulations. Also, that being said, we only have this many squares left to connect and then we're done. Which is peak. We're getting quite close. Also, be sure to subscribe to Anna. It's gonna be her birthday on Friday! It's gonna be her birthday! So, go subscribe so you can be there for when she does her birthday stream on Friday. Go subscribe. It's gonna be her birthday! Happy birthday! Schrodinger didn't even take the time to enjoy his treat. Dude inhaled it. Just like... and ate it all. Finally, my third win has been 30 years. What are you gonna do with the 250 you just won? What are you gonna do with it? It's gonna be birthday time. We're gonna be playing French Slop and Goose Goose Duck. Well, gambling. Inner Kirby came out. Inner Kirby. Are you gonna say, or did it autocorrect? should give all cats unlimited access to weed. This idea could not possibly end poorly. Weed or catnip? We may have to play Fortnite in the future. They're adding Sora to the game. Maybe. I'll play with you. I'll play if my Ilkpelk's playing. I'd have to go on to my PlayStation I haven't been on in months. But yeah, I'll play with my Ilkpelk. Catnip is weed. All the catnip. Put 240 instead of 250. I didn't know they were gonna add Sora to it, but I guess Sora's really popping right now because of the Kingdom Hearts 4 and then also the anime. Cat eats too fast for it to do anything. Hopefully the cat doesn't get a tummy ache. Eat too fast, get tummy ache. Chris. Is that a weed? No, there's a crayon. I'm calling the police! 911, what's your emergency? They showed him in the new big photo thing. Ah, so he's joining. Okay. If you wanna. Guys, Anna's also has a creator code with Fortnite. So if you buy anything on Fortnite, use her code. Anna Delma. I need Dom's BRB. Okay. Honestly, I would love catnip, scented candles, or air freshener. It's one of my favorite scents. I don't think I've actually, like, smelled catnip before. I've never had it. Like, I never had, like, a thing of it. So, I'm not sure. I'd have to smell it someday. Didn't they also add Sonic? They added Sonic! I had not heard of this. I have not kept up with Fortnite. I'm gonna be real. I saw this meme that I need to do. I remembered it. I just remembered it for some reason. I need to do it. I need to do it. I'll send it to you later, Scarlett, if I can. Maybe I think I saved it. I can send it to you now. Let me find it real quick. There, I found it already. Here, I need to do this with Michael. I think you'll understand what I mean by that. Here you go. It's so funny to me. I need to do that. I just remembered it for some reason. I forgot about it, then I remembered. I have a jar in the cabinet, but it's so messy, I haven't given Schrodinger any in a while. That's fair enough. You wouldn't want to clean up the mess. Sometimes it's just a hassle. Something like that, and I care how real it is. I guess we'll find out if we do Fortnite again. I want soda, but it's late, so soda's bad. It's bad to have soda late? I didn't know that. Can't have a little bit as a treat? Not even like one gulp as a treat? 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 already chained one, so we're all good. Fudging savage, Scarlett said. It's so funny. I have a controversial soda opinion. It's better flat. I wouldn't necessarily agree, but I will drink flat soda. Like I've drank soda that I've had on my desk for like 3 days, and you know it's flat, and I'll just drink it. I don't agree, but I don't think it's disgusting flat. If that makes sense. I don't think it's gross. Some people like hate flat soda. I'm fine with it flat. Most soda has caffeine, and caffeine does the funny no sleep thing to the brain. True. Not even a small amount as a treat though? Treat? Gonna be fine so brain can sleep. Had to full screen it to fully see. Gotta do it. It'll be so funny. I just love the ending where it cuts them off. I don't even know where the audio's from. I tried to find the audio and I couldn't find it. That's the problem, because I think all these audios originally from like TikTok or something. And I can't find it. Like the hi hello, I couldn't find the origin of it. And then like the, you know, the Lucas, Will, Mike, Max one, I couldn't find the origin, the original poster. I'm guessing all those two specifically originated from TikTok. Obviously the Parks and Rec one I was able to find. Not hard. Because, you know, it's from a show. Jokes on you, Joker. I have ADHD. Jokes on you, AdFam. I have extremely unmedicated ADHD. I can't stand combinations, so I open it and wait till it goes flat before I drink it. Fair enough. I just hate it when carbonation goes in my nose, you know? Sometimes it does that, but I don't mind carbonation otherwise. I have medicated ADHD. Caffeine makes my brain sleepy. Interesting. That reminded me that I also had a meme idea that just suddenly hit me, and it's so perfect. Send it my way, and maybe I'll be able to make it into a reality soon. It's just so funny to me. It's like, nothing. Oh, I gotta vote nothing. And then 99.9% of people voted nothing. It's so funny to me. Unmedicated ADHD and caffeine puts me to sleep. I think it's different to different people, you know? It depends on the person. I'm not sure what it does to me, actually. I think caffeine wakes me up as well, same with Joker of Spades. Like, after I drink some coffee, I'm like, oh, I'm awake now. I should go. Gotta go outside tomorrow, whatever that means. Bye, AdFam. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for gambling. See you again soon. Gonna try to find an audio just to see. Hold on, I'll send it. Okay, no problem. Look at 2 squares, and then we finish this side. Okay, we gotta turn our work. Okay, this should be the next one, but I could double check. this is the next square. If I drink like a Monster, for example, it enhances whatever I'm feeling when I crash harder than a toddler coming off a sugar high. I guess that makes sense, yeah, in terms of sugar high. Doesn't wake me up, per se. It makes my body go wild to the point that I cannot sleep. Like, if I try to drink coffee, my heart gets fast to the point of being a genuine health risk. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. Especially if, like, some sort of heart thing. Not good. That hasn't happened to me. But my heart rate does go up. Not extremely, though. And then, like, I'm awake. I feel more awake. Is usually what happens to me. I'm yet to find anything that helps me feel more awake. Whenever I want to feel more awake and I don't want to drink like coffee or something, I drink apple juice. And it helps a little bit. I don't know if that'll help. Or if you even like apple juice. I like apple juice. And whenever I'm like, I need something other than water, but I don't want to drink soda. Because I'm not the biggest fan of soda. I'll drink soda, but it's not like an everyday thing for me. I'll very much rather drink apple juice. Makes me nauseous. I don't like apple juice. Okay, then I'm not sure. Because that's like an alternative to like something that's not like caffeine, that's not caffeinated. I drink apple juice if I want to wake up a little bit. Right here. Again, drink the fuck out of some applesauces, though. Applesauce is good. Maybe applesauce will have the same effect. Especially, like, applesauce with cinnamon in it. Cinnamon applesauce is good. Right here. This is where we started. Right here. Where it went like this and then down. And across the top. And we connected these squares. We've pretty much done like a full row in this stream now. That's more than yesterday. Cheese sticks dunked in applesauce is amazing. If you're not lactose intolerant, I highly recommend trying it. I am lactose intolerant, but that doesn't stop me. I still eat cheese, but I have to do it in a certain way. Like, if I eat like a hamburger with cheese, I have to go quite a bit without eating it because I don't want to deal with the pain. It's just on days I'm like, do I want to feel a little bit hurty today? I'm like, yeah, fine, I'll eat like a hamburger from like In-N-Out or something. Or it's like if I want to eat like a chicken sandwich, and a lot of chicken sandwiches come with mayonnaise. You know, that's like dairy based. It's like, do I want to hurt today? And I'm like, yeah, I'll hurt today. Oh, I'll be shitting out my ass in a couple hours. It's fine. Willing to take the risk. It's really good. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. I've never thought about cheese sticks and applesauce. Like, what kind of cheese sticks? Like string cheese or like cheddar cheese that you've cut from the like a block of cheese. And you cut it up into like slices and you dip it in applesauce. Is that what you mean? Or what kind of cheese we talking? Hello, Lizbeth. Welcome, welcome. Lizbeth Soros? Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? There. And this one. I do like string cheese. It's been a little bit since I've had it. Like the cheese head brands. Okay. I'll have to look into it then. Because I'm willing to try anything once. If it's a weird food, I'm willing to try it. Just like earlier. I'll even be willing to try food that I don't like already. Like earlier when they accidentally messed up my order and put spicy tuna in my poke bowl. And I was all like, I don't like tuna, but I don't want to like tell them, hey, they messed up my order. So I'm all like, I'm gonna try it. So I tried it. Ew, didn't like that. Hold on, maybe I'll like it a second time. Got a bigger scoop and ate it. I'm like, nope, don't like it. So I had to scoop it out. I'll even try things I don't like, even though I know I don't like it. So I'll try string cheese applesauce. Try it. The weird food combo I really like is lactose intolerant friendly peanut butter, or is peanut butter jelly pickles in a tortilla. I don't really like pickles. I've tried liking pickles. Trust me. I'll even try pickles on my hamburger and just to see if I like it, and I'm like, no, I don't like it. I've kind of started liking them a little bit, but only on chicken sandwiches. On chicken sandwiches, they could be pretty fire, depending on the chicken sandwich. But I can't stand it on hamburgers. I've tried to love pickles. I've tried. So I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I don't know if I'd be able to get past the pickle part. I do like cucumbers though. Cucumber. I know they're very different than pickles, but like they're in the same family, you know. There's so much blanket. I put a lot of pickles on mine, so probably not. Maybe I should just eat a pickle. Just by itself. Not on a burger, not on a chicken sandwich. Just eat a pickle and see if I like it. Just plain. Because I've always eaten pickles on something. Maybe I'd like it, like, you know, just the pickle. I've tried to like them. I've tried. And, me just trying stuff also led me to liking certain other foods. Like, I love sour cream. Sour cream on baked potato? So good. I haven't had that in forever. But I'll eat that now. I love sour cream. I'll drink the pickle juice. I think my sister does that. Some people like it. Okay, were you around like last year at like every fast food restaurant had like a pickle something? Like KFC had pickle Pepsi, Popeyes had pickle lemonade, Hot Cheetos had pickle Hot Cheetos. What was with the pickle stuff last year? Did you try any of those? I didn't try the Pepsi or the lemonade. I did try the pickle Hot Cheetos. I wasn't too big of a fan. Like, they weren't bad. Like, I would just rather have normal Hot Cheetos than the pickled Hot Cheetos. I will have taco shells or tortillas filled with sour cream. I don't know if I go that far, but I do love sour cream on tacos and burritos. My husband liked pickle lays. Oh yeah, they had the pickle lays too. Yeah. I didn't think they tasted like pickles. Maybe it was just too light. There was also last year with what was it? Pringles. They had the beer flavored Pringles. Scarlett just sent me something. I see the vision, Scarlett. I really do see the vision. You should do it. You should draw that. Sounds awful. It was bad. They tasted terrible. I tried them. There was like hot dog and beer flavored, and then there was steak and beer flavored, and then there was another one that I don't remember. They all tasted terrible. Hello, Sky. How's it going? I got too absorbed into reading. He was reading his Yuri, guys. Like and subscribe to Sky for Yuri. Yeah, I'm assuming that means your night has been great. Hope stream's been good. It's been good. We were just talking about the beer flavored Pringles that they had like last year. That Pringles had for a limited time. And they tasted awful. It was, as I said, it was like beer and hot dogs combined flavored. And then it was beer and steak. And then there was a third one that I don't remember. And I tried one of them. And I said, that's terrible. That tastes awful. And I didn't even bother eating the other ones because they were so bad. Came to me like a lightning strike. God really zapped it into my brain, especially after I saw the specific shot of him. I've seen that meme before, and it's so funny. You should definitely do that when you have the time. It'd be really funny. You should do it. About 6 hours straight of reading. You know, if you're in a 6-hour binge of reading, you know it's that good. It's just that good. It's absolute crayon. But yeah, we've just been yapping. I'm now on row 4, like you could see. Here's the first row, second row, third row, and then we're on the 4th row. The blanket's getting really big, getting hard to work with on here because it's so big. And I have to keep it in frame. But it's going good. Made progress. Yippee! Yippee! But yeah, been straight yapping. Oh, head itches. Okay. I don't know. I'm wondering if I could do that, you know how there's like a honeycomb blanket? I wonder if I could make that honeycomb blanket, but like adult sized, because that blanket was for like a baby. So it's not that big. I wonder if I could make one, but for like adult size, but that would take so long and so many hexagons. I'm debating if I want to be inebriated when my husband gets home or not. The raspberry vodka is on the counter. I don't know. I don't like drinking by myself, so me personally, I'd say probably don't drink. But I can't stop you. If you wanna, you could drink. But I personally don't like to drink by myself. I'm a social drinker. Been shooting straight ropes of yap. Been shoot. I forget what the rest of the quote is, but all I remember is been shooting straight rope. Made sandwich. Ooh, like a good sandwich. How good's the sandwich? He'll be home in like 30 minutes. Then you should be fine. I'm not. I mean, it's vodka. It's a stronger type of alcohol. I don't know. You follow your heart. Follow your heart. Be shooting straight rope. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. That's the quote. I be shooting straight rope. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I just feel depressed if I drink alone. I've only done it once and didn't like it. Vibes are wrong. Yeah, that's definitely why I don't like to drink alone. Is that, like, I'll get my thoughts that I always think of all the time, but it'll just come out. So I don't like to drink alone. I listened to a EDM song with that quote in it. Is that where the... I wonder where the quote originates. I'm sure Anna knows because I think that's like audio in her server. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Now I'm second guessing my my brain. I'm pretty sure it's an audio in her server. Enjoy drinking alone and just sitting outside on my porch, just unk things. Sky is like channeling his inner unk. That might be fun. Just like sitting on the porch drinking, maybe. Huh? The shooting straight ropes. This shit ain't nothing to me, man quote. That's like a thing in, like an audio in your server. At least I think it is what we were saying. Or what I was saying. I think. I'm pretty sure. There's another one with the same guy, I'm assuming, because the voice is the same. It's something about meat. Horse meat ding dong ding song. What? Inner, as if we ain't hitting 30 in like 2 months. What's wrong with hitting 30? Your 30s are gonna be fantastic, Sky. People are like, I don't want to get old. But once you hit 30, it's like the best, probably. They hit 30, your back starts to hurt and your knees ache. They already do. It gets worse. No! Don't worry. I'm right behind you, Sky. And by right behind, I mean like 3 years behind. I'm gonna age like milk in October. What? You're saying you're gonna age like you're age like 10 years once you hit 30? That's not gonna happen, Sky. You're fine. We're fine. I think the song with the horse meat ding dong is called Simp. I don't get who the artist is though. My playlist has like 900 songs, so I don't feel like finding it. No problem. Sounds very much like a comedy song. Milk left on the counter in July. Ew, gross. Disgusting. Okay, we gotta turn our work. Oh, there's so much blanket. There's so much blanket. Well, I understood the weakness of my flesh. It disgusted me. I wanna be a cyborg. I will forfeit all of my limbs. They can have my bones too. Anna's gonna become full cyborg. Cyborg Anna. Same Anna, same. Sky also wants to be a cyborg. Is what I listen to. There is one I listen to that's EDM of the hash slinging slasher SpongeBob episode. The sash ringing, the hash ringing, ringing, the sash ringing. I love the hash slinging slasher. The older you get, the less human you want to be. We're all getting old. You guys will think we're gonna be still VTubers in our 50s? Who knows? My cat has forgiven me for clipping his claws. He's loafed on my lap. Aw, how cute. I love cat loafs. You're so cute. If I'm not just an actual robot that looks like my model at 50, I'm grilling myself. Are you gonna have the Ninja Turtle casket? Come on, you gotta have the Ninja Turtle casket. Bionicles. Oh, my bad. My bad. True. Gonna have the Bionicles casket. That's actually made out of Bionicles, too. I'm still wondering why they released pictures of the Ninja Turtle caskets. Like, it says in the picture, first look at the Ninja Turtles caskets, and I'm wondering, why did they make them? Why? Like, I don't know. I'm worried he's gonna claw the shit out of my lap when my husband gets home. Why would he claw you? Is it because he got scared of someone getting home, maybe? Yeah, getting spooked when the door opens. Yeah, that makes sense. Cats get scared of that sometimes. Okay. We just need one more square and we finish round 4. Yippee! Oh no, but I have 13 minutes before I end stream. Can I finish it by then? Let's see. There's so much blanket to move. Wait, I go collapse now. Good night, Sky. I hope you dream of Yuri. You read Yuri. Now you dream of Yuri. I, for some reason, will probably dream of school. Because that's what happens every week. Speedrun that square. I gotta make sure it's the correct one. This is the next on the pile. Let's look at the picture and see if that's the next one. Let's see. Yes, this is the correct square. My phone is showing me memories of a turtle I took a picture of in 2024. Okay. Like and subscribe for Yuri. Exactly. Thank you, Sky. Good night. Good night. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. I shake my water bottles a lot. Okay. Oh, I almost did an oopsie again. Where I did the wrong way. Now let's try to speed run the square, or I'll finish the square and then I'll end stream. How about that? That sounds like a better plan. So that way I make more progress. Glad I got to do a longer stream of crochet. Yesterday I had to end early. Now my brain is just thinking about making that meme that I sent you, Scarlett. I just keep thinking I should make that. I need to make that as soon as possible. But I have shit to do. I want to finish this blanket and also make some edits on a thing that I was working on. Okay, back. Welcome back, Penguin. We're about to end soon. After I finish connecting all of the square, I will probably end. Or get ready to end. Because I gotta do push-ups. But yeah. We got... like... 7 squares done today? That's pretty good. Well then, goodbye. Okay, bye, Penguin. I mean, it's gonna be like 15 minutes. I'm not ending as soon as possible. I am speedrunning. This always gets towards the end of the stream where I'm like just locked in on crocheting and I'm not yapping. This always happens. I just keep thinking about that fucking meme. I love that meme. I need to make it. I need to make it. It'd be so funny. Michael would be so mad. It'd be funny. Peanuts. You're right, I should make peanuts. Hello, Xander. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Oh, now I can sleep. Wait, how can I sleep? I can't sleep and I want to sleep. I can't sleep. That happens a lot to me. I'm not sure what you could do. Maybe you could try... I don't know. I'd say get up, stretch a little bit. Like, get up, walk around, stretch a little bit. Watch a video you like to watch or something. And then after that video's over, go lay down. Don't pick a long video. Maybe like 10-minute video. Watch it, walk around, stretch. Get a glass of water maybe. And then go back to sleep. Or try to go back to sleep. I think that might help. But there we go. I don't like that. Let me do this differently. There you go, that's better. Turn our work. Gonna head out. I need to actually accomplish something with this Skyrim video. Okay, see you later. Thank you for stopping by and yapping with me, Ray. Hope to see you again soon. Good luck with the Skyrim video. And also your crochet cardigan. Bye-bye. We are getting close to ending for me as well. been streaming for? We still have 10 minutes! I'm good. I'm good. We can finish this in 10 minutes. We're good, we're good. I really like the colors I picked out. I think these colors really suit it. There's so many blankets I want to redo. Like, there's 2 baby blankets I want to make into, like, big. You know, make a adult size. Like the Beetlejuice one and the honeycomb one, I think would be really cool if I made them into, like, bigger sizes. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe I could sell different size blankets one day. I'm worried that, like, someone's gonna buy, like, a baby blanket and they get mad, be all like, you sent me a baby blanket. I'm like, I marked it as a baby blanket. Why are you getting mad at me? I doubt anyone would be like that. That's like a thing that pops up in my brain. My brain thinks of every possibility all the time. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Made it to the end. Let me at least do this side, because I think that counts towards the square as well. It counts. I almost forgot how to do this. I was like, oh my god, how do I do the corner? And then I remembered. Okay, we got a slip stitch. Slip stitch. I feel like I did it incorrectly because it's sideways, so it's really weird for me right now. Fuck! I lost it. We could do it. We could do it. Come on. There we go. Okay, now let's do this side, and then we'll get ready to end. Yeah, I have plenty of time. I have 7 minutes before we reach 4 hours. That means we only have 10 more squares left. Finally! A blanket that's 2 years in the making. It's finally done. Because I have been working on this. I think next month, I would have started this blanket 2 years ago and then stopped using it. Or stopped making it. Because I was working on other projects. I always meant to come back to it. I always meant to, I swear. I didn't mean to neglect it for so long. And then I finally came back to it, and it looks great. Very good. I'm so good at picking colors. There. Okay. There we go! We did it! 4 rows done! Look at all that. It looks really great when you spread it out. Like, look at that. I think it looks so good when you spread it out like this. Ah, it's fantastic. It's so good. So good. Look at that. Fantastic. Okay. Well, that means we only have 10 left. Look at that. This is the last 10. Last 10. I'll see... Oh, I was about to say I'll see you guys later. I still gotta do push-ups. Okay. Guys, say bye to the blanket. Until next time. This would be a 4x4. This is actually a complete square right now. Oh wait, no, it's 4x5. This would be an average blanket if the squares were like actually bigger, but they're not, so you need to add on more squares. Okay. We gotta get ready. He's trying to leave us. What? I would never leave you guys, ever. Never, ever. Why would I want to leave you guys? Why? I would never want to leave, ever. Never, ever. Because you guys are so nice to me. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. I thought I got the yarn got tangled for a moment. This round. There you go. Webcam done. Got more done. Pretty much the last 2 days we've connected 20 squares. That's pretty good progress. That's more progress than I did in the last couple days. On stream, I got a lot of progress done. Because I haven't been able to work on it consistently. Oh, my leg. Okay. Let me move things. There we go. That was a big one. I'm not raiding yet, but I'm seeing who we have to raid. I'm surprised some of these people are still going. I'm worried that they would be ending soon, but I know one person who's not ending soon. Maybe. Okay. I think the only person who would remember back in the day is Scarlet. So Scarlet, do you remember Divine Lee? He's currently doing like I think it's like a challenge thing. I could go to his Discord server because I've been in it all these years. It's just that like we don't interact from much. He's doing a donathon, I think. I'm a little confused on what this is. I think he's doing Minecraft hardcore. He has to be 100 days in, and it's also a donathon at the same time, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the rules of it. Maybe if I go to his announcements, let's see. Where are his announcements? I guess it's here. It is a challenge, yeah. I wonder if I go to his description in this YouTube live.
Alright.
Oh. If it says what is going on. It says, not allowed to... Oh, the rules. Not allowed to sleep in-game. No combat logging. Leaving the game to prevent death is an unfortunate outcome. Or no combat logging. So, like, leaving the game to prevent a death or unfortunate outcome. Do not intentionally friendly fire. Okay. And then it's also a marathon as well, so... If you donate money to him, he has, like, challenge stuff he's gotta do. And I think it makes the stream go on longer, potentially. But no, I think he just has to go for 100 days. I think the donation goal stuff is, like, he has to do, like, a challenge if he reaches an amount. Like, I think he had to drink a gross soda, it seems like. Like a gross soda. Okay. Time for push-ups. Gotta get up and stretch. Stretch time. Stretch time. Oh, my legs. I've been sitting this whole time. This entire time I've been sitting. Oh, gotta stretch. Okay. Okay. I stretched. Gotta make sure my arms are warmed up. Let me take off my headphones. It'll make it easier. Okay. Let me zip up my jacket, actually. Jacket up. Get easier. There we go. Pump up the arms. Okay. Okay, I think my arms are warmed up. Let's do this. Okay. Wait, I didn't even see how many I have to do. Oh, I have to do 24. Okay. I didn't even check. I just went down and did them. Well, I did one. I wanted to go for more, but I couldn't. I couldn't go for more than that. Ah! This hair out of my face. Ew! Get out of my... Get away from me. I'm hiccuping so much now. Oh my god. Like 3. Oh, I have a hard time doing them. I'm dying. Oh my god. I'm dying. It's fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm so tired. Instead of working on the thing, I think I'll just work on it early tomorrow and just chill for the rest of the night. That's the plan. Okay. I just need 4 more and then I'm good. There we go. Oh! Backpack got... Get off! Get off of me! Get off! Get off of me! Backpack got attached to my wheel on my chair. I was trying to get it off, but it wouldn't come off. That's why I was yelling, "Get off me! Get off me!" It got stuck. Oh god, I'm so tired. God, I'm tired. Holy shit. I'm gonna go lay down. Maybe I could go to sleep early today. Been wanting to fix my sleep schedule. Maybe tonight I could be sleep early. To raid or not to raid? What do you guys want to do? We also have kaiju too. Oh, did kaiju just get a raid? Kaiju just got a raid. Right now. By Ditsy B. Let's double it. Double the raid. And then we could raid into Lee another time. Because he's going to be going on for a marathon, right? We can raid Lee another time. Okay. Guys. Oh, I did that backwards. Okay, guys. Go say hi to Kaiju. Go say hi to Kaiju. Do Wisp Raid. I think she might... Why can't I copy and paste this? I can't copy it. I can't copy my right tag. No. Okay, now I can. Okay. Go say hi to Kaiju. Okay, guys. She's very nice, very chill. She's playing Utawaru Mono. Utawaru Mono. So go say hi. Go spread the love. Go say Wisp Raid. Go hunt the ghost. And go leave a like. Go spread the love on the kaiju. She was on a 2-month hiatus. And now she's back, so go say hi. Go say hi. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream. I need to do Legends Arceus this week, but I don't want to play Legends Arceus. I don't want to play Legends Arceus tomorrow. I mean, I could. It's fine if I do. Legends Arceus is a maybe. Something else is also a maybe. So, I'll see you guys later. Go subscribe to Kaiju, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Remember to brush your teeth. It's late. Brush your teeth before you go to bed. It's important. And I'll see you guys later. Bye, everyone. Good night. Good night. Good night.